Alright, y'all. Testing. You see the mic. Just not done. I'm gonna take a look real quick how this thing looks. Oh, nice. It actually does not look that bad. Alright, now we just gonna. Let's see. Let's just get a match started. Oh, they put such a destroy. Damn, what's my volume so low? Oh. Hopefully I can hear it now better. Okay, so we got the volume. That doesn't touch the. Alright, bet. Oh, so I'm about to hear these game a little bit louder. Gotta make sure. Alright, forget it. Alright. Trying to fix something, but never mind. Alright, let's check it out. Yo, what the fuck? Go ahead. I can hear myself more. What the fuck? Am I tweaking? No, right? Just down there, boy. Just down there. That just down there. Alright. Should be good. Oh. I think that shit may be too loud. As long as it affect the audio of the system. Real quick, just want to see. Yeah. All right, let's go back. I saw the secret camel too, so hopefully we could get that. Let's see. Whoa. I mean, at this point, yeah, we might as well stick with this guy here. Let's see what we could do with any gun class. Fuck it. This is the vertical. I kind of did. And I'll stock. Oh, let me do one more. Just in case anybody wants to join. You're welcome to. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's do some domination. Fuck, let's do all of it. I gotta lie, I don't even know how loud the other one's gonna be. I didn't even know I could change it in my settings to be louder.
Switching mags.
It's so loud. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's that fucking gonna blow in my head.
Lock it down. Enemy controls the hard point.
Maybe that's one louder. That's like a gear loud.
Taking fire. Switching mags.
Oh, they finally fixed the FPS. Alright, nice. What the fuck, bro?
Enemy artillery station active.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Low key, I think the straight is a
New
fuck.
hardpoint identified. Move to secure. Hostile secured the hardpoint.
What happened to the colors?
Enemy UAV overhead.
I thought I fixed this.
Enemy UAV overhead.
What did I say, bro?
Check your fire!
Holy fuck, man.
Hardpoint established. Set security. Ready up. Hardpoint's
I
building.
don't know why.
Eyes on the target! Taking fire!
Enemy artillery beacon active.
Get to the new hardpoint.
See.
Friendly UAV online.
I have to move this mic. This is not. I'll do this after school. Oh no, fuck that. We lost. And of course I cancel it. Oh my god. Alright. Where's Battle.net? My 20 people still scored an article. Watching the soccer game too. Tweak ass, bro. 44 hours, crazy. Bro. So much left. Okay. Okay. Everything looks normal. Why? So basically just the quality's been reset. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see how it goes. Cause I thought I fixed it, but I guess not.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on now. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Hold on now. Hold on.
What the fuck? Yeah, no. That's funny. Damn, I said it with FPS. What the fuck? Hopefully they fix that by launch or the second week of the beta.
Kill confirmed. Secure enemy tags to confirm your kills.
Tiens dessus.
So imagine ground warehouses.
Reloading.
The leaders are
Hey yo.
Je recharge.
The field is even. Fight for the advantage. We're tied with the enemy. The field is even.
Recharge.
Fight for the advantage.
Oh. Oh yes, nice.
We're tied with the enemy.
Enemy spotted. Reloading. Il tire dessus. Je recharge.
Damn. Camper, bro.
Il tire dessus. Je recharge. Je recharge.
She's doing good shit.
Sniper.
Low-key rushing it too much, like I'm playing like Black Ops 7.
Enemy attack helicopter. Light fire engaging.
Fight for the advantage. With the enemy. Even. Fight for the advantage.
Enemy artillery beacon active. Enemy care package spotted. Friendly UAV online.
Je recharge.
Friendly UAV online.
Lead the way, I'll follow.
Alright, we got one.
Recharge.
Friendly
Damn,
impact
bro.
warhead launch.
Je recharge.
Okay.
Rod shields up. Ennemi abattu. Je recharge.
Let's see where we go.
The field is even. Fight for the advantage. We're tied with the enemy.
Oh my fuck!
The field is even. Fight for the advantage.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV overhead.
Got you. Fire.
Oh man.
We're tied with the enemy. The field is even. Fight for the advantage. We're tied with the enemy. The field is even. Fight for the advantage.
Tire dessus. Je recharge.
Moving here.
Oh my god, there were too many people there, man.
Enemy care package spotted.
Lead the way,
Friendly
I'll follow.
artillery beacon
Requesting
out.
recon.
Friendly UAV online.
This bullshit, man.
Care package spotted. Enemy bomb driver incoming. Enemy artillery beacon active. Enemy artillery beacon active. Enemy artillery beacon active. Stand by.
Look out.
Enemy UAV overhead.
On a
Enemy
besoin
care
de
package
reconnaissance.
spotted.
UAV providing recon.
Chopper upstairs.
UAV destroyed.
Artillery beacon ready to deploy.
Je recharge.
Beacon active. Fire.
Ennemi abattu. Recharge.
Oh man. Oh shit.
Black warhead launch. Enemy bomb glider incoming.
I was about to say, bro. Saw the whole team. All the bullshit. Okay. Nice, nice.
Je recharge.
Enemy artillery beacon active.
This is like the sweatiest lobby I played, bro. It's never been out the same from day one. I know the skill-based matchmaking increased. Crazy.
Enemy care package spotted.
Going crazy, bro.
Mission compromised. We've been defeated.
Crazy. How does the character work? Like the operators, like I don't know. This shit looks. Hopefully this still tonight. There we go. Yeah, that's better.
Team deathmatch. You are cleared hot.
Switching mags.
Reloading. Oh my god, I got one in AFK, bro.
Enemy down. Got one.
Bro, he wasn't there. What the fuck?
UAV online.
Here I go.
Taking heavy fire.
This is not good for me.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Reload. That's bullshit.
Receiving contact.
Lost the lead.
Taking fire.
Drop the enemy.
The field is even. Fight for the advantage.
수류탄 투척.
The lead is ours.
Contact. Reload.
Target down. Changing mags.
Friendly UAV online.
Wow.
We're tied with the enemy. The enemy taking the lead.
I'm taking fire. Switching mags.
Seeker drone deployed.
So retarded.
Friendly UAV online.
Checks out. Enemy here.
Enemy care package spotted.
Mission compromised.
Good job, guys. We did it. Good job. Hey, hey, we did it.
Back to back outs, bro. This is so fucking good.
knows he's full of shit. Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck?
Last 2 weeks I've been I experienced the I'm done pretending. You know, this shit is
All right.
like at some point you gotta make a decision. Like it's safe to make a decision. Let the Holy Spirit are you gonna believe it?
Domination. Capture and hold the objective to win. Securing objective Bravo.
Ain't nobody want to take A, bro.
Securing objective Alpha. Alpha secure.
Friendly UAV online.
Wow. That.
Swapping mags. Enemy fire on me!
Of course you're back.
What the fuck, dude?
Enemy taking Alpha.
He comes around a corner before he even knows it.
Securing Charlie.
It's actually crazy.
We are taking Bravo.
Yeah. You guys are the best players I've ever seen. Most intelligent player right
Securing
here.
Bravo. We are taking Charlie.
Effective fire!
How?
Securing Charlie.
Yep, these guys are smart, dude.
We are taking Bravo.
Freaking sweats.
Almost like
How?
Whatever.
We are taking Alpha.
Hostile weapon deployed.
Objective Alpha
Grenade out!
Friendly UAV online.
secure. Bravo's almost lost.
That's crazy.
Oh, sweaty ass lobbies this one.
Bravo's under attack.
I'm about to play kill block.
Objective Charlie.
Mags going in.
Hostile intel warhead incoming. UAV standing by. Friendly UAV online. Ready to deploy.
That's so, man.
Swapping mags.
Yeah, he just knows, dude.
Grenade incoming!
Bravo belongs to the enemy.
Enemy crossfire.
Artillery beacon on. Need recon overhead.
UAV recon
Swapping
active.
mags.
Bro, these fools
Hostile UAV overhead.
Yeah, this dude's
Grenade!
so weird.
They're lighting me up! Flash out!
UAV fuel low. Returning to base.
Mags going in.
might as well be sweat. Oh my god. They're gonna get A.
Hostile UAV overhead.
They've taken objective Alpha. Enemy is taking Bravo.
Swapping mags. Gonna
Ow!
Through the wall, Vladimir Putin shoots me through a fucking container. Just so you know.
Securing objective.
receiving fire.
Control Alpha.
Target
Hostile care package spotted.
Mags going in.
Bro, this lobby is so fucking swag.
Hostile UAV overhead.
I really can't find the fun of this game, man.
Securing Bravo. Charlie secure. Enemies taking Charlie. Reclaim it. Objective Bravo secure.
Hostile out UAV connected. Hostile out UAV connected. Hostile out UAV
Oh my
connected.
Bravo's almost lost.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Get it back. Enemies taking Alpha. Enemy controls Alpha.
Hostile out UAV connected. Hostile out UAV connected.
Ow!
Moving here.
Grenade.
Securing Bravo.
Swapping mags.
Hostile weapon deployed.
The enemy holds two objectives. Don't let them take Charlie. Securing Alpha. The enemy captured all objectives.
So trash.
Objective Alpha secure.
Friendly UAV online.
Requesting recon flight.
Dude, you got
Hostile
3
care
people.
package spotted.
Taking effective fire. Mags going in.
Hostile
Swapping
bomb
mags.
incoming. Enemy crossfire incoming.
Target down.
It's insane, bro. This is insane.
Fight back. Securing objective Bravo.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Bravo down.
Drop their sniper.
We are taking Alpha. Securing Charlie. Bravo's under attack. Alpha secure.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy is taking Bravo. Charlie.
Enemy KIA.
Stand by.
Requesting recon flyover.
Online.
Securing objective Charlie.
Friendly attack warhead launched.
Bravo's almost lost. All objectives secure. Do not let them fall.
Friendly UAV online.
Yeah, bro.
We're losing Charlie. We are losing Alpha.
UAV online.
Grenade incoming.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Drop
Don't let
one.
them take
Sweaty ass lobby, bro.
Requesting recon.
Friendly UAV online.
Enemy is taking Bravo.
Change your mag.
Enemy took Bravo. Don't let them keep it.
Enemy down. Mags going in.
This one's gonna get killed, bro.
Hostile out UAV connected. Hostile out UAV connected.
Heavy fire!
Securing Bravo.
UAV is offline.
The enemy captured all objectives. Take back. Securing Alpha.
Hostile UAV overhead.
We control Alpha.
Tossing drill charge.
Bravo.
Oh my. Yeah, this car's
Hostile
hard,
RQ
bro.
beacon active. Friendly UAV online.
That's crazy.
We are taking Charlie. Mission compromised. We lost.
That's how I feel right now, man.
Oh, that's a sick iron sight.
That's dope.
Let's do kill block. Or do search after kill block too. Shit's so annoying, bro. Where's that's annoying too. They're like the same. The fuck is 3v3? Fucking, oh my god. All right.
Gunfight. Clear all threats or secure the flag.
KIA.
These are. I don't understand. He's right there.
Taking effective fire. EKIA.
Ah.
Sorted that one.
수류탄 투척.
Oh, are you serious, bro? Nice. Some good shit right there, boy. Ball.
Enemy in the area. Got your back.
We lost the shooter. They're down.
Reloading.
Seconds remaining.
Somebody AFK? Somebody AFK?
Overtime. The enemy is taking the flag.
Oh. Maybe this in time.
Be advised, we're down a shooter.
Made it just in time.
Taking effective fire.
We got a shooter down. I say again, we have a shooter down.
Wow, you guys are still crashing, bro. Hey, they're together. Watch out.
10 seconds. The enemy is taking the flag.
Yeah, shit. Gotta compliment my teammates, man.
저기 보인다. Taking effective fire. 공격이 거세다.
Seconds remaining.
They trash, man. They're trash. Was it Marshall's working?
Enemy right here.
We got a KIA KIA. One shooter is down.
Oh no! Oh, I keep hearing like, where the fuck is he? Oh.
The enemy is taking the flag. Mission accomplished.
Oh man, that's some good shit. Now let's do a search. Ole, ole, what the fuck? I joined late.
Enemy planted at Bravo.
Wait, you can just watch YouTube. Maybe not. No.
Search and
Yeah,
destroy.
I thought it crashed.
Secure perimeter around the objectives.
Be advised, shooter is down. Have Cassavac move in. Call for Cassavac. Got a shooter down.
What?
We got a casualty. One shooter is down.
No. This is dumb, bro.
Alright, what's going on,
Last
guys?
guy
It's
is
Jet. Back on
decent. He wrapped him
MW4,
up
they ended
spawn
up
to
dropping a new update. They added a Transit 24/7. I thought that they were going to add a map called Litty, but instead it says not Litty. So yesterday they ended up adding in the map voting. I made my video before that update ended up coming out, so everything that I've seen on the like on day one, it was kind of mixed, kind of positive, like, oh, you know, this is kind of like MW3, better MW2, which is really MW3, but it's still got that MW2-ness to it. Other people are also feeling the same thing, so I'm not alone, at least in that. They nerfed.
All right.
We have secured the bomb.
Don't.
Ennemi abattu. Recharge. Grenade lancée.
Be advised, we have one shooter KIA.
Finally, bro.
We have the bomb.
Don't mind if I do.
Target. Du mouvement, là.
shooter down. We're taking casualties. Seeing one shooter KIA down
Setting
there.
device on Alpha.
Yeah, a lot of plan too.
The shooter is hit. We have a shooter down in the area.
I drove kind of like a little bit, right? Or am I tweaking?
Il me tire dessus. Grenade ennemi.
Damn, you lucky bastard.
This crazy ass market course, by the way. It's still really strong, though. I'm still gonna use it. I think that game sucks. It seems like more and more people are getting frustrated with it as they play it more and more. I'm seeing other posts from Charlie Intel, for example, posting about Steam chart numbers and stuff like that. Everybody seems pretty unhappy with this. I don't know, I'm pretty apathetic towards this game. It feels like BO6 and BO7, like I like it, but it's not really special either. But I don't really care that it's special or not, to be honest with you. It's everybody else that kind of brings that feeling anyway. So like I feel like if everyone collectively pretended that something was special, we could probably row ourselves in the noses for a year. But definitely not happening with this game. G Fuel has a brand new flavor called Push Pop. It's powered up Push Pop. It sounds like we got oranges, strawberry, pineapple, on top of having their caffeinated version of it. They also have their hydration form. And also, if you grab the collectors, you end up getting one of these canteens. Super Solid got Push Pop on it, got the face on it, strawberry, cherries, oranges, and pineapple. If you do grab some, feel free to go and tag me over on Twitter. And you can use my code JEB at checkout if you do grab anything. Oh yeah, there's this one thing that's crazy about this game. Look at my FPS, 270.
Alright, let's try again.
Get to cover. Enemy spotted.
Seeing one shooter KIA.
Bro, what the fuck?
To yourself, as soon as I pull out a flash grenade. Oh, it fixed it. Whenever you pulled out a flash grenade and held it, you would straight up lose 100 FPS whenever you were holding it. And then as soon as you let it go, it was fine. So it seems like no one's really happy with the game right now. I'm seeing people that are not very good at the game, that are casual players, even with like this different matchmaking and stuff, the open matchmaking versus the SBMM stuff. Open is actually open and all that shit. Yeah, I talked about this before, but I think that open mosh pit is open. It's not no SBMM, but it's way less. Only the sweats are in this mode, and because there is only one of these modes, all of the sweats, if you're really, really good, you can dominate these lobbies, but it's going to be filled with people that are looking to become the one that owns the lobby. So it attracts more sweaty players, which makes your games feel more difficult. That is an effect of it being the only playlist. You concentrate all of those players there. If it was spread out a little bit more, or it was the majority, and then the SBMM modes were just one playlist, you would have differing results. Since we're talking about statistics over those past few days, this is just filled with a bunch of sweaty players because there's only...
Shit, I figured.
Friendly artillery beacon out.
one playlist, and then you have the SBMM modes where like if you're in the game and you have a decently high score per minute, it gives you a bunch of like really high score per minute matches. Then it has all the effects on the meta and all that other stuff, and that.
Yeah, it's right.
Planting bomb at Alpha.
Hey, he's planting A, he's planting A. Everyone go to A.
Stand by to detonate.
Friendly impact warhead launched. We got a casualty. One shooter is down. Enemy artillery beacon active.
Dropping mass.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Of course we lose. Fucking late ass game.
Then the game plays like way different than other matches. It's a night and day difference on like alternate accounts, brand new accounts versus high level versus low level. It's all there. We've talked around this so many times. My point is though, regardless of whatever is or isn't accurate about all of this stuff about whether open is really open and stuff, it seems like for the most part, instead of like them having one pleased group of players and then just an unhappy group that just happens to be a smaller one so you can kind of like, you know, overlook it, a majority are happy. It seems like it's now giving this weird effect where neither of the groups are happy. The people that like enjoy SBMM and they want to have like a decent time seem to be complaining about it as well, along with the people that are looking for the more classic matchmaking. And there's still people peddling those same tired arguments that are like easily disproven by going and hopping over on BO1 or BO2. So it's nice to be able to have those be there and be able to refer to it so we don't have to just sit there and keep telling you like, dude, no, I promise you it really was different. Like it was just way more, I don't even know what the word to use would be, rudimentary. Whatever makes it really simple had that effect. Oh, this is that Lotus map. Oh, we've seen these in the previews.
Again, late game, bro.
How many are there? Now, with this being just a beta as well, like the maps are flowing in a way that
We have the device.
On your 6.
Swap magged.
Seeing one shooter KIA down there.
Can't see.
Bomb is down. Get it secured.
Down shooter.
Where did you die?
Shit! Not dead yet.
Following you.
We have secured the bomb. We've lost the bomb. Resecure it. Planting bomb at Alpha.
I need to take cover and heal up.
Device is set. Stand by to detonate.
Let's go.
We have the device.
Throwing grenade! Visual on the enemy.
Bro, what the fuck?
On your 6.
Bomb is down. Get it
people are
secured.
moving. It's not like W19 all over again or anything like that. People are moving around the map. But because we can't have ghosts and there's no counter UAVs everywhere, it's gonna play entirely different when it comes to the full game. But, I mean, half of the people might not even play the full game. And also, speaking of that, Charlie Intel talking about like, the player counts and stuff like that. I don't think it's that crazy of a thing that it drops off after the first day. Although, if you look back at maybe other betas, maybe you'd be able to see what kind of percentage drop there typically is in the period of time that we've had it. Maybe it is sharper. I'm not entirely sure. My point is, though, there's really not much to do. Like, even somebody like me that uses this, and I can just play this stuff like brain rot, I don't feel the need to continue playing it. When I can get 10 more levels next week, I'll want to play it. After a few matches and you understand, you know, how the game is and all it currently can be at the moment, yeah, of course I'm not going to play it. Even with the Oris being nerfed, this thing is still really good. It's probably not the best gun in the entire game anymore, but if I'm going to be playing out lobbies like this and shit and I really don't have anywhere to go, I try to run for open and just a bunch of people that are only with like a pub stop in mind, because there's only one mode to be able to pick. Obviously, if all of them were open, there's no retention and stuff, so we'll just quit the game because they're getting stomped out and shit. I mean, they created all their own. I mean, I'm pretty over the conversation about SBMM, to be honest with you. I've sit here and fought about it for years. We never get anywhere with this shit. It's been years. So turn it on and off. Everything was following the same shit I was saying before, where everything's going to get reverted back. Is it even real or not? Everybody's just arguing about it. It's just pointless. They nerfed the random rounds, which is nice. I mean, they were really strong. They still seem kind of strong. I unlocked this special camo in here, this litmus camo. You have to get 1,500 kills with it. I saw a fake camo going around that was saying that there's like this golden camo that you can unlock for like 1,000 headshots, but I'm pretty sure that's fake. Everybody seems unhappy with this. Also, apparently over on PS5, MW4's pre-orders, even when the beta is going on, is usually way at the top for all the pre-orders and stuff, and it's like number 10 or 12 or something like that. That's pretty telling. That's over on PS5 as well. It's the
Stop
biggest
pulling
console
your
audience
pistol
they
out,
got for
pussy.
sure. To not be number one is, it sucks for them. I like this game. I'm not in love with this game by any means, but I don't hate this game. I really don't. I think the camo grind will be fun. I'll enjoy it. I always do, even on like some of the worst games. There's a few camo grinds that for sure definitely tested the mental. I'm seeing people say a million things about this game. This game's audio is terrible. Visuals are terrible. How does MW19 look better? It does look better in motion, but MW19, like, you guys do remember how everybody was putting like insane amounts of filters on the game. MW19 doesn't look like cool by any means, but there was a lot of visual issues, lots of people were putting on their video filters and turning on clarity and shit. I remember that game had its issues too. MW19 does look better in motion though during the gameplay, but in terms of like actual fidelity and like detail and shit, there's not some crazy gap. Nobody likes this game. But also the aim assist is stronger, like proven, like on paper stronger. Now, stronger, it's not like extremely stronger, but it's a noticeable amount though. People are calling small map brain rot, although this load is definitely larger. People talking about the movement. Yeah, the movement is a little weird. Like MW3's definitely felt better. It feels like it's still got like some elements of MW2, and I think that's like the only thing that this game like actually resembles for MW2 though. Currently, like as it is anyway. Maybe the camo system and challenges and stuff way different or the same, I don't know, but yeah, really this game just feels like a mashup of other games. It doesn't feel distinct in itself, which is like a common thing that I'm seeing people say. And since we had these samey years with MW2 to MW3, where like visually it looked the same, and we had the getting this like same thing from MW4 as well as like, oh, man. This is why no one feels anything when they see the gameplay, because they have actually seen the game's the last game in succession. Also, Ninja isn't entirely silent. Another thing along with not knowing how the game is going to play with Ghost, for better or worse. I feel like the game will be slightly better if you can move around with Ghost a little bit, but I think there will be less UAV spam, also more ways to like clear the UAVs. I think it'll shake out like entirely different. But also, one thing that really worries me with how strong flashes and stuns are, we can't use Battle Hardened. Battle Hardened, though, might also be
Enemy!
We've got a casualty. One shooting down.
They're sitting in the grass on Avon.
Semtex out.
Over here.
Shooter down.
Oh my!
Be advised, we're taking casualties. Advise, shooter is down. Have a capture back moving.
That's crazy, bro.
Mission compromised. We've been defeated.
I'll be right back. Jesus, bro.
This.
I don't want to hear no sponsor, bro.
So now, no streamer bot, everything is calculated just in there. Alright, so let's begin. I'm gonna delete this forever. Create a new scene, name it what you want. Add a new source, and we're gonna go find a color source. I'm gonna call it back or background. We're gonna select the color. Actually, I like this color. Under the width and height, I'm actually gonna try to set it so it matches what I want without having to scale it. So let's go for 1000 by 200. I'm gonna right click on it. I'm gonna go to transform, then center to screen or control key. Now I went and got myself OBS shader filter by Zaltro. I'm gonna be using this because there's one very simple function. That is select layer filters plus old user defined shader. Okay, and we're gonna find load shader from text file, browse, and we will find a rounded rectangle. There's multiple, you can play around with the rounded rectangle shader. Boom. And here I can set the corner radius. 40 looks nice. Click up, but I'm gonna do another line. I want it like this one. It depends on the animation that you want, but if I want to scale it from the center, for the back, right click, copy, paste duplicate the text, switch the color, and place, switch the font, like that too, right? Then we're gonna add an image source. We're gonna add this Twitch logo. It's it. Control P. You don't necessarily have to do the center thing. It depends on the animation back. But if I want to scale it from the center, I have to do that. Okay, cool. Basically, this is your social media thing. It's already cool that you can create this with just OBS. But now let's animate it. So we have the Move plugin installed. Remember that. I'm gonna right click on the animation C. I'm gonna click on filters. I'm gonna bring that here. I'm gonna click plus. I'm gonna click move source. And I want to name this one reset. We're not gonna pick anything else. I'm gonna duplicate this, and I'm gonna call this one animation play or display. And from there, we can create the animation in reverse order. So right now, this is middle state of the animation. You want it to start. It's gonna pause there because that's what you're displaying. Then it needs to go back to where it was to fully like hit it, right? So I need to record all the states of all the sources. So or to hide it at the start or show only during the movement, things like that, which is very important. For some reason, I just ignored that part. I was like, oh, I don't get all that. There's also start trigger, stop trigger. In our case, we just want to click it. And then there's simultaneous next move and next move on. And that's how we'll create the chain reaction. Because one of those filters can trigger all the other filters. It can even reverse itself. Let's keep it simple. Just continue. So we click get transform. Let's duplicate this. And this one is the button. Select button. This one is the text that goes with the button. All in one. Forgot to click this one. And of course, don't forget to click get transform for each transform. This one is the square. The square. Get transform. This one is the name. Pick the name. Get transform. This one is the logo. Pick the logo. Get transform. Now we can do the same, but with the off state. Also in order. So I'm gonna start with back. Duplicate. This one will be back off. Back off. I'm gonna select that back layer. Control E. I'm gonna set the size to 0 pixels. I'm just gonna set the size to 0 pixels here. Close is selected. Back is selected. Click get transform. So now if I click on back on, this is the animation that I get. Now I'm back on. I can play around with bounce, for example.
Modify.
I like it. Now let's continue to animate the rest. Okay, quickly for the follow text, I made sure to go visibility. Click play. There.
Oh,
It's clean, not a software made for it. And there it is.
Hopefully I don't drop this. Sunny D. Sunny D. All right.
Call them North. Right, so everything that says logo, for example, TikTok, logo click. Plug in will. Hopefully that was clear enough as it should appear here. There it is. Look at that. Look how beautiful. This is what it can look like in your videos, in your live streams. Hopefully that was clear enough as an explanation. If you have any questions, leave them in the comment section. The link down there also. The link for pretzel rocks down there.
All right. Let's go ahead.
Garbage. I recall Battle Hardened on MW19 not doing enough. It
button.
reduces the effects overall of the flashes and stuns. It definitely helps, but it doesn't help enough. It's still disruptive. Your character still gets pulled entirely out of their sprint. You are still being flashed and you are still being stunned. But I'm picking an entire perk to counter it, and it only reduces the effects by like 50%. Why don't we have Flak Jacket and Tac Mask like how it is over on BO1? BO1 Tac Mask Pro, it's as if you're not even getting hit by stuns. It's as if you get hit by nothing. The flash is like a blink. Like if this is the Battle Hardened, and I have a feeling it's going to be, this is going to be the Battle Hardened that is only reducing the effects by a little bit, and it will still be effective to stun and flash people, even if they do have Battle Hardened. We just don't know how this game is actually going to play on release. But in terms of the beta, no one is happy. I don't think it's really fair after a couple days of the beta to really call the game cooked. From a design standpoint, I think optics-wise, this game is, we'll see how the camo grind goes. If it's nice and easy, maybe some people will still get the dopamine from like a nice, easy camo grind. Nice, smooth camo grind. Streamlined even further than MW2 was. Maybe that'll get some people on or give them some goals, you know? But for the beta, there is no goal. There is no... It's only part of the game. That doesn't mean that the full game is going to be good. It just means that it will definitely be different. I don't know how much it really matters. Let me know what you guys think down in the comment section. Later.
See?
What?
Understand how you didn't die from somewhere.
It's different in my head.
I've been hit.
Throwing a snapshot.
Bag their ass.
Damn, bro. Are you not destructive? Hey, hell.
We've got a KIA. One shooter is down.
Hopefully we can get this.
Oh my god. Why the fuck is my screen flashing?
We've got a shooter down. I say again, we have a shooter down.
Tom!
How long is it? Goddamn!
So before Call of Duty ended up dropping the Mastery Camo reveals, as soon as this dropped, I immediately got a ton of notifications saying things like, I'm sorry. I mean, the title spoiled it. Damascus is one of these mastery camos. This shows 3 camos for multiplayer, 2 camos for Warzone, and 3 of them for DMZ. Now, as you guys know, I'm not a big DMZ guy, but I heard that this DMZ is like all overhauled and everything, so maybe it'll actually be interesting. With the current way that the movement is set up in Mw4, I think it's a little weird for multiplayer, but actually might play pretty well for DMZ. So I actually didn't get the Warzone camo for BO7. I still haven't gotten it. Even with the casual bot mode being available, I still haven't done it. I'm unsure if they're gonna have like a full-blown mastery camo for getting all 3 like it is with BO7, but we'll see here. So we got the first one here. These are multiplayer, I'm assuming. Mercurial Drift. This is pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of like a Miami look. Got cool colors. Pretty simple. Not gold though. Polyatomic makes its return. I like Polyatomic. It's not a bad camo by any means. I don't really care for it, but it's something. It's one of the camos I remember. No big deal. Before, when this was introduced, this wasn't moving at all. And then it got updated, like way later, and now it's moving in all of its iterations, I suppose. But we already have 1 reused camo here, which is like, that's okay. I mean, it's not a bad camo, so I won't complain too bad, but... And then we got Orion Reforged. Now, again, we have Orion, another reused camo, a lazy recolor, and, I mean, I wouldn't fight you on it. I don't really care too much. But I like this camo. It looks really good. I kind of want it to move a little bit more, but maybe running around with it doesn't look too bad. I think it'll be very noticeable, which is always the goal for a lot of these camos. So those were all the multiplayer camos. So we have this Mercurial Drift, which looks pretty nice. We got Polyatomic, a modern classic at this point, and then we got Orion Reforged, which I fuck with the colors. These are all the multiplayer camos. Then I assume these are going to be the Warzone camos, or maybe DMZ. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like these are Warzone camos, but I could be wrong. Doesn't really matter. So long as they all look nice, we get them all anyway. We got Parallax, goes from like gold to a purple to a pink. This actually looks really nice. Ooh, into like a turquoise and everything. I like this. It's not insanely flashy, but it looks good. And then we have the worst camo ever created. Damascus has returned. It's updated a little bit. Unfortunately, it's not updated in a way that makes it any better for me. Now, here's the thing. Damascus has been done 2 times before. We have the original, but then we also have Atomic, which is essentially Damascus, but they added a little bit more gold coloring. This here is that, but just done worse. But it's Damascus Reforged. It's... I mean, look at it. It's hideous. You guys are really going to sit there and fight me on this about how terribly ugly this is? Obviously, I'm biased. I got a bad experience. I can't say too many people have a good experience getting this camo. They just like the game, which is, that's fair. Yeah, but even the way that it slithers its ugly-ass way into all of the secondary colors and locations and shit. When I unlock this camo for the first time, oh, it's going to be so weird. I got to get off of this camo as soon as possible. I really hope it doesn't last long. Then the final camo for whether this is DMZ, I'm not sure. Pyrus. Imperius? I mean, this looks okay. This looks like some random shop camo. It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look like a final camo, really. I would rather look at this than Damascus, because even though this is pretty much a mess of colors and texture, I'd rather not look at Damascus at all. So, again, I don't know if this is DMZ or Warzone, but now we have Damascus. We got Pyro. Looks pretty cool. Kind of looks like the shit from the story mode. I can't remember what it's called. The shit that makes people hallucinate. Ooh, and then we got this. Ripple Tide. This is clean. I like it. It's not really moving very much, but it's very striking. I like the black. I like how dark it is. Then we got Helio, which is the final one. I'm thinking that this is DMZ. Helio is... This is a little underwhelming. It was like Orion without... So So these are all the main camos, okay? And now they added something
stick together,
brand new.
bro.
I'm a massive fan of this. They added Prestige Mastery camos. These are unlocked through the classic Prestige system. So when you Prestige in this game, there's like a Weenie Hut Junior's version of Prestiging in the game, where you get to keep a lot of your unlocks and stuff. But if you do the classic Prestige system, the typical reset, the one that we're all used to, and it's not going to be an extra challenge really for us, you can unlock the Prestige Mastery camo. Now I'm assuming that there's like 3 of these as well. I don't know if they're going to split it up like...
The enemy is taking the flag.
Shit, bro. Clutch.
Fresh mag. Either way, I'll fall.
Got a shooter down. I can't shooter
Bro, that's
down.
bullshit.
If there's 10 prestiges, they're going to give us one for every 3 prestiges or something like that. I don't know if we're going over 10 prestige, not sure. I am so happy that regular prestiging has been common recently. There was a period of time where we did not have that. Just think about it. Guess who made that decision, by the way? Think of this shit. And watching since like 2016 or so, my Mw4 video. This is the base for Pyroclast, and this base looks exactly like Exclusion Zone, the mastery camo from Modern Warfare Remastered. We have a Pyroclast scatter, generally the same camo, but it's all flying around and shit. Then we got Pyroclast Purge, which looks even closer to Exclusion Zone, actually. And then we got Pyroclast Cascade. I'm not sure if this is the order. The video is kind of done in a weird order. It's base Pyroclast. I don't get it. I'm assuming that Cascade is really eye-catching. Looks awesome. And everybody will get this if you just Prestige. I'm a big fan of these camos. I like these. Keep the Prestige camos. Super cheap. Let me know what you guys think about all of these camos. I'm excited. A lot of them are like reskins and stuff, but they do look nice. Game is pretty fun so far. It's definitely not without its issues, but this grind might not be too bad.
Let's continue.
Got your back. Taking small arms fire. Tripwire set.
One shooter KIA. Got a shooter with no vital signs. Got a shooter down.
Target down.
Oh man.
Right then, welcome to Modern Warfare 4. Today we're checking out the game on PC. This is the first weekend of the beta, and I thought that we would jump on and have a little play. This is my very first time playing the game. I haven't been involved with any feedback for the game or early access, previews, anything like that. So genuinely first time hopping on, and I'm interested to see how it plays. Number one, because this is the first next gen only, I suppose, COD game. All of the COD games before this, they all released on PS4 and Xbox One, as well as Series SX and PS5. But this is only on the... They're not really next gen anymore, are they? Because they've been out like 5 or 6 years. But like the new consoles, right? This is only out on PS5, Xbox Series XS, and PC. We're going to dive in. The gunplay I'm kind of intrigued about because they said that they've got rid of bloom or spread. Some people might call it. Apparently, the fire is just insane, but we will see. So we've got quick play, open mosh pit, open matchmaking. I don't know what that means. Kill block, gunfight. That's the new gunfight mode, 10v10. I've seen a few things about the game. Obviously, I've covered it in a couple of videos from the previews and trailers. DMZ I'm particularly interested in. DDM domination. There's a mobility course there. There's a campaign mode as well in this beta, but I might save that until the game's out because I'll probably end up doing like a stream of the campaign or full walkthrough, let's play, that kind of thing. Let's just do quick though. Let's see how it goes. Oh, look at this. Quick play 4 modes. You get a little map here. EU Southwest. Who are we up against? Level 20s. These are like Christmas trees. This guy's level 1. I mean, we've got PlayStation, Xbox, Battle.net. Is that Steam? I think there's one Steam player there. Oh yeah, frame rate's in the top there. I didn't like max it out or anything, because I know you can have ray tracing on, but I didn't really see the point in putting ray tracing on, so whatever. I mean, we've got perks, we've got kill streaks. Quite a clean presentation. You can tactical sprint, you can slide. Can I mount? Yeah, I can mount. A drill charge? I mean, it feels a lot like MW19 on first impressions, just running around. Those animations feel very MW19 as well. I mean, I almost got killed there, didn't I? I've got like, I mean, that'd be a frag. Stun. Flash. Can I hear footsteps? Yeah. UAV. I actually heard footsteps, guys. I don't believe it. There's a guy over here on the UAV. A sniper. I'm gonna try and capture B. It's kind of a lean effect there as well. And of course.
Screamer set.
Be advised, we're down a few.
Target.
Contact. I have eyes on the down shooter. We got one shooter, KIA. Be advised, shooter's down. Have a Castlevak move in.
Mission complete. Solid work.
I don't even know what the fuck. Oh, shit. What do we earn? Nothing. Now we just reached the max level.
Do that. Y'all wanna go to my brother's?
Yo, Triple, you're garbage, bro. What are you even still doing?
Bro, I got the game winner, bro. That's all that matters.
What are you even doing?
We'll go in a little bit.
Bro, this is so retarded.
Gunfight.
Swapping maps.
Clear all threats or secure the flag.
We got a shooter with no vital signs.
Alright.
We lost the shooter. They're down.
Yeah, bro.
Target down.
We got a shooter with no vitals. They're
10
KIA.
seconds remaining.
Be advised, we're taking casualties. Shooter down.
Dino just woke up.
That nigga was cooking though. Not gonna lie.
Alright, let me lock you in. There's no way, bro. He shoots at him with the fucking throwaway, bro, and he's at 1 HP and it kills him. Like, what are the odds
That
of that
throwaway,
guy's at HP when he...
Have eyes on the down shooter. We've got one shooter KIA.
Oh my god.
The shooter is dead. We've got a shooter down in the area.
Enemy coming.
We got a shooter with no vitals. They're KIA. Seeing one shooter KIA down there.
My god, dude.
That was just FKA, bro.
Wait, what you just said? You said
AFK.
FAK? Nah, bro, fuck all that.
They're trash, bro. Alright. Enough of this shit.
Swapping mags. Taking shots.
Thunderbolts. I bet that.
On you.
살상장비 사용. 전투력을
Be advised, we're down a shooter.
Oh.
Be advised, we're taking casualties. Got a shooter down.
Dropped one. Reloading. I'm reloading.
10 seconds.
Oh my god.
Fuck!
The enemy is taking the flag. The enemy is taking the flag.
Like, that took way too fucking long.
Yeah, for real.
I'm never getting a flag on this game, bro. I always get the kill.
Be advised, we're taking casualties. The shooter down.
I wasn't about to wait until.
Come on, team.
That's right. Sit down, Triple. Sit down, boy. Know who your daddy is.
We're on the same team.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. We've been talking shit for the past 2-3 games.
I bet. So you
Love
want
you.
me to? I bet. I'm finna lock in.
Contact.
We got a shoot with
Max
no
going in.
vital signs. I have eyes on the shooter. We've got one shooter with no vitals. The KIA. Be advised, we have one shooter, KIA. We got a KIA. One shooter is down.
Down to my last mag. Got an enemy here.
10 seconds remaining. We are capturing the
Bro, what the fuck, bro? This shitty ass gun, bro.
Oh,
I ain't gonna lie. I ran out of bullets. I had to go this way.
Oh, yeah.
Swapping mags. On to 6, mate. Snapshot out.
We lost the shooter. They're down. The shooter is dead. We have a shooter down in the area.
Enemy down. Swapping mags.
We got a casualty. One shooter is down. We got a shooter down. Let's say again. We have a shooter down.
Yeah, you supposed to move too, bro. When you 1v in anything, you got to move. Them niggas
We
tell
got a
exactly where you
casualty.
at.
One shooter is down.
We still got this LMG on this next one. Huh?
There's an eagle.
On your 6.
We got a shooter with no vitals. KIA.
Tango's in this area.
Call for Castleback. We got a shooter down.
Enemy
We're
movement.
taking casualties. Got a shooter down.
10 seconds. We are capturing the flag.
Alright, lock in.
Man.
On your 6, mate. Swapping mags. Semtex out.
Be advised.
Oh!
Castleback move in.
Damn.
Got a casualty. One shooter down.
Gotta be.
On you.
Have eyes on the town shooter. For one shooter, KIA. We got a KIA. One shooter is down.
Oh my god!
Got a shooter down. I say again, we have a shooter down. The shooter is hit. We have a shooter down in the area.
Nice.
Dude, AFK.
Y'all niggas get back up, bro.
Put
Y'all
this
do
shit
it
I
like
like
so
both.
you put this with Gatorade and you do 2 bottles of Gatorade with this shit. And then you drink one the night before at 12 a.m. And then you drink one Gatorade.
We got a shooter down.
Oh my god.
Seeing one shooter KIA down here.
Max going in.
10 seconds.
We're down a shooter.
Reload.
Mission failed.
Damn, I couldn't find anything to save my life.
That shit sucks because it takes the longest to get out.
Oh,
Trade it.
that was nice.
Bro, that was actually the most annoying fucking game I ever fucking played. I ain't gonna fucking lie.
I'm out of ammo.
Last mag.
Oh, ah. I think I actually picked some ammo up then. Let's have a look at the kill cam. Killed by a PPSH. So don't they still use that in the North Korean army? Is that why it's in the game? What's my secondary?
Swapping mags.
Cool looking pistol. I mean, the inspects are always elite on the MW games. Look at that. Oh, mate, those animations are clean.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I feel like they've increased them as well. Woo. Very nice. I don't think I can do a slide cancel. Maybe I've deleted that, or maybe I'm just messing up the tech.
Friendly artillery taken out.
Not sure. Try and capture B. Oh, this guy's got a sniper. Artillery. We capped it.
How the fuck did I miss that, bro?
Right there. I'm not gonna pen that. I think he's trying to pen me though, right? I'm pinging! Pigeon out of 10. Oh, artillery beacon? Sure, I'll put that in, why not? I mean, it feels like a it feels like a COD game. Wait, artillery beacon? I have to throw this? Okay, it's not like an iPad. My man could do that. Over there? Did I throw it in a good spot? I have no idea. It's coming in. Oh, I did. I actually got a kill. A lot of artillery. I think it's score streaks as well, right? Rather than kill streaks. Well, that lasted ages. Where is he? Was he on the right? Oh no, little jump up there. Fly that really fast.
Enemy artillery beacon active.
What's that laser
Enemy
about?
artillery beacon active. Enemy
I don't know, how are we
UAV
doing? 9 kills. Not been up here yet, have I? I'll never go there again. What's the level 20 do? Secret drone ready. Look at that. Go on, go find someone to kill. AI, ChatGPT, come on, you're better than that. Is there a sniper class? I've not unlocked it. Stalker? What's this thing? ISO Trace. So this was on the second class, I think, that I picked. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely heard those footsteps. Enemy artillery's coming in.
Yeah, bro, I gotta fucking fit my muscle.
Oh my god, you can really jump like a... Oh, absolute mad lad. Oh, I didn't know that was there. I've got silent footsteps or something. A Semtex. Yeah. Go see. Have I got a ninja or something? I can't hear my own footsteps. It's so weird. BTFO, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I must have a phone on. These have footsteps. I remember in some at level 2, let's go. I remember in some of the trailers, people were like climbing up pipes and stuff. I haven't seen a pipe to climb yet. Ooh, okay, hit fire though. Another guy here. Ah, I should have kept firing. I was like in my pre-fire, so I actually got that guy. That's got him, I think. Yeah. Oh, we've got doors. Can you still peek them? Yeah, you can. Look at that. Oh, it's got a knife as well. That gives me MW2 vibes.
Try to sneak by.
You guys dead? He had a shotgun. But this map's like quite big as well. Well, it's not a big map, but I think for COD standards, it feels pretty big. And then next weekend they're doing ground war. I'm really interested in ground war. I thought he was going to repeat that. Flashed.
The enemy captured all objectives.
Oh, can I go along here? That little flank.
Taking Alpha.
Enemy artillery beacon active.
Really whiffed it. You gonna come get me? Oh wait, it's got a... There's a pipe there. It's got a heartbeat sensor on it. That's kind of sick. You can go up and down. Did you see? I don't think you saw it. Do people even know about this yet? The one-handed reload on a pipe. I'd love to get a kill from that. I don't think I'm going to. Friendly just called that in.
Whoa.
Got your beat.
Securing objective Bravo.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Friendly's there. Trying to just look at the minimap. More XP for that. Oh, not for that though. Like the first game will probably be the easiest one, right, as well, in terms of SPMM or whatever. Yeah, there's very little recoil on the guns. It's so easy to control. I don't know if that's because of the lack of bloom or whatever, but yeah, I'm barely putting my mouse down there. Oh look, there's nothing. Is it just like a sick build or something? Can I get some?
Oh, what a bomb!
Like them. Artillery! Yes! Let's go, double. Triple. Two guys here. It's very fast paced. I don't think it's as crazy as like Black Ops 7 was, because that was just like chaos with the omni movement and stuff and the wall bouncing. It does feel like they've simplified this a bit, like you can't do crazy movement stuff as far as I can tell. And the graphics are nice as well. Nice presentation. Iffy. I think that was quite a close game, wasn't it? Dude, that guy got 40 kills. I got 17 kills. 2 KD. Is that good in first game? Probably not. It's like playing a game or something. Pop a smoke with the M4. Nice up. Oh, what the hell? It speeds it up and slows it down. Am I watching 300 or what? That was weird. I don't know about that. What did we get to? Is it 3 or 4? Unlock the sniper loadout. Okay, cool.
Damn, bro.
Dismiss. Have they got assistant lobbies now? I don't know. I'm gonna back out anyway and just unlock create class. Custom class. Alright. We've got a few ARs. I mean, I think this is just a small list, obviously, with it being a beta. One shotgun, 2 LMGs, 2 marksman rifles, sniper, gunsmith. I mean, I always like the Infinity Ward gunsmith. They've actually got downsides again. They kind of moved away from that, didn't they? Optic. 7 times. And so, ADS lasers or...
Oh my...
They're gonna have like crazy camouflage in this as well, aren't they? Field upgrades, the right shield. Oh, I think it... Oh yeah, there you go. It's destructible. Thank God they made it destructible. You can like pin it into the ground as well. Tactical dispersion. What kill streaks have we got? Impact and Warhead, that was in the multiplayer trailer. We just go duck like through multiple floors. Juggernaut suit, Argonaut. Damn, don't you? Lots of console players in this lobby. What map are we playing? It doesn't show the map. Am I being stupid? I couldn't see the map. Oh, okay. Silk one. This one's in career. Where's my sniper class? There we go. Try that. Enemy. Okay, let's do it. This is south here, obviously. Got a door here. Can you quick scope? I mean, the ADS is quite slow on that. Let's spot someone then. Is this Overwatch? That is, isn't it? In StarCraft.
Switching mags.
Can't get in there. Some delicious food here. Oh my god! I was lucky.
I keep thinking it's my audio.
Really
too,
slow
but-
cycle speed. I don't think they're gonna come from the right there. Hold there, maybe?
The field is even. Fight for the advantage.
Friendly impact.
Dude, there.
Enemy down.
I mean, that laser gave you away, mate.
Enemy UAV overhead.
UAV's up. Is there any ghosts in this?
Portable radar is online.
Portable radar down. Dude, down here. Level 6. Let's go. Yeah, these lasers are a dead giveaway, man. Kind of like these stairs. You just hold here.
Friendly artillery beacon out. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly UAV online.
Yes. These are my favorite stairs. There's loads there. They just keep lining up. Damn it. Get him, Liam.
UAV standing by.
UAV's up. Now we're playing Modern Warfare. Goodbye.
Artillery beacon ready to deploy.
Spawns are flipped.
Artillery beacon active.
Firing on target.
That's gonna be on my head. I'm an idiot. I've killed myself. I thought I was being... What the f... A10 Thunderbolts do not do that. Yeah, I thought I was being clever with the flip spawns, but alas, I was not.
UAV overhead.
Bro's got a ghillie suit, you see that? Yo, Signal 50? Remember this from Modern Warfare 2? Okay, ADS is like a little bit quicker on that.
Switching
You
mags.
can pick up a secondary as well. I think it's got overkill in the game. I presume it does. Victory. I mean, I barely did anything. I just sniped some people. That was a quick match. Here's Rob with the best play. Is he going to speed it up? He's got like a red dot sight on the side of his sniper. Oh, that ADS speed's a lot quicker than mine. Oh, nice shot. Oh, the playlist just updated. Inflation. Kill enemy operators and collect their bounty. Team with the most cash at the end wins. Cachette. Is this just kill confirmed? I do have a shotgun class here. I'll try that. Pump action. It's got a secondary? What the what did I even do then? What am I firing there? I don't really understand what... Are they below me now? Thanks for the cash, I guess.
Next week will be...
Okay. Did I deserve to get that kill? I think I did. Oh my god, that was a flick. That was a flick and a half. Dude, this shotgun is insane. What the hell?
That is true.
Artillery again.
Artillery beacon on the ready.
Right over there. Is that a live camera feed? I mean, this is my domain here. Flashed. I hate that. He's an enemy? Yeah.
That is true.
Go ahead and close that.
Can't even see how far the video is too.
Team deathmatch. You are cleared hot.
On your side.
What the fuck am I hearing?
We've taken the lead. The field is
Toss a grenade.
fight for the advantage. We've lost the lead.
course, fucked up.
That's
Not me.
bullshit.
That's bullshit right there, bro. Yo, the sounds actually seem like, is it this game?
The lead is ours.
Grenade out.
Taking effective fire. Switching mags.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! I should have fucking known he'd be in there. Should have guessed.
The field is even. The enemy is taking the lead. We're tied with the enemy.
That's some bullshit.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Getting torn up.
Oh.
The fuck is that noise, bro? Is it actually the fucking game?
Bullshit! Fuck the god damn!
Light me up.
Grenade out.
Wow.
Wow.
Grenade out. Swapping mags.
Oh, are you seriously? Okay.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Swapping field upgrade.
You're fucking kidding me, bro?
What the fuck, man? 3 and 7? Now I go. I can't do anything. 3 and 8? I can't do anything. Fuck.
Grenade out. Bad guy
Enemy
here.
UAV overhead.
Grenade out.
Enemy care package spotted. Enemy artillery beacon active.
EKIA.
Friendly UAV online.
Taking heavy fire. Switching mags.
Standing by.
How the fuck did he?
Enemy artillery
Okay.
beacon
Recon
active.
overhead.
Enemy artillery beacon active.
UAV online.
Artillery beacon ready to deploy. Enemy UAV overhead.
Artillery beacon inbound.
Oh my, you shotgun, bro?
Allied crossfire engaging.
Portable radar is active.
Beacon active. Open fire. Returning to base for fuel.
Fucking shotgun button.
Taking fire.
Kill yourself.
Wow, you're a piece of shit.
Enemy shots fired. Switching mags.
Enemy crossfire incoming.
UAV providing recon.
Enemy care package.
He's lighting me up. Swapping mags. Last mag.
Enemy missile scrubber overhead.
UAV is low on fuel. RTB is done.
Artillery
Enemy
system
down.
ready to deploy.
Switching mags.
Friendly UAV online. Care package inbound.
Artillery beacon inbound.
Fight for the advantage.
Beacon active, firing on target.
We've lost the lead.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Wow, wow, wow.
Mission compromised. We've been defeated.
Come on in. The wall is fine. A what? No! Oh, I was putting my feet on. I don't know what it is. Is it the Apex attachment thing? Like a high explosive shot or something?
Smoked him.
Yo.
Yeah.
What is that, bro? Oh, my TV. Holy shit. Hold up. Right. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one.
We did. Oh, dude, this shotgun. What the f... This is crazy. Give me the cash.
Reloading, cover me.
Can I put another B in? Yeah. Ruined. Ruined. I'm dead.
Okay.
Cash dropped
What's this
40,000. Wait. So you have to pick it up. Get the B in. Smoke wall ready? Oh, a smoke wall. I tried to control it. Wait, this sounds like the Counter-Strike smoke, doesn't it? You can like shoot through the smoke, kind of. There's a guy right there. I'm flashed. I hate myself. It's fine.
Just get away, bro. It's just fucking.
Shots on me.
Annoying.
Incoming grenade.
Whoa! No, I'm so dead. Am I not dead? I can't believe that. I survived way too long there. Okay, it's a different game now. I've got the shotgun. It's GG. Marked as a higher value target. Moniz? Oh! 100 grand dropped. I mean, this mode is just pure chaos. It's cash then.
Ah, fuck, listen to the campaign.
Follow the money. Protect. Who's got the bag then? Is that what you're saying? Overtime. Oh no, I walked into it. Oh, there we go. We've almost won, I think. Oh, look. It's Price. You guys watch House of the Dragon? Captain Price was in that. He was great in House of the Dragon. Loved him. He was just suddenly there one episode and I was like, oh yeah. There's Captain Price. What's he doing?
Might as well.
Hellhound 11013. I say again, look north 200 meters. Target is the trench line.
Copy. Contact trench line. Target acquired.
Hellhound 11, you are cleared hot.
Hellhound 11 rifle. Flashing 5.
5 seconds, everybody down!
Mayhem 1, push to the trench. Keep SCB sectors of fire clear.
Okay, bust up, move! Let's fucking go! Hellhound 11, effect on target.
Hellhound 11 copies all. RTB at this time for resupply. Get it done down there, boys.
Enemy trenches are just off this here. Keep moving. Moving left. Moving edge of out.
Oh, there, I got armor. I don't know where I'm going, bro. Yeah, can I change my sensitivity? Fuck. So everything's still the same then.
Stay with me. Down the trench line. Stay with me.
Grenade out. up. Let's go.
I'm with you. Shit! Man down!
Enemy LMG in that bunker. I can help. Break it.
Sierra 1, be advised. Enemy BMPs advancing on your position.
Shit.
Mayhem 1's rolling up, 2 mics out. Mayhem 1 and 2 pushing up to engage. Get those trenches clear for us.
Copy. Run it.
Oh shit!
Keep pushing. Get these trenches clear for the ACBs. Contact right. Target the
Yeah,
top
bro, I
of
was
the
trying to
trench.
see.
Made a funnel ahead. Break in. Place fucking rat's nest. Check the corners. Keep pushing through. Let's move.
Mayhem 1 is approaching the first trench line.
Push through. Lead them out. Copy. We're pushing through. Keep up. Push ahead. Find the way through.
Copy.
Keep pushing through. This trench clear. Keep pushing. Get these trenches clear for the ACBs.
Where the board at, bro?
Keep pushing through. Get this trench clear.
Pushing down. One's on me. Thanks.
You good? Let's go.
Got him. He's down.
That was too fucking close. Keep pushing.
Sierra 1, be advised. Mayhem's rolling in on your 6.
Keep them headed.
Mayhem 1-2, we're at the trenches. Engaging targets.
Max will be advised. Enemy rocket platforms ahead.
Copy visual, Sierra. We'll engage the vehicle. Keep pushing across. Sierra 1, we're taking heavy fire from 2 LMG bunkers ahead of your position. Clear them out or they're gonna shred through us.
Crazy.
The rocket platform is destroyed.
We need a boogie. What's up?
Pushing up. Easy. The rocket platform is destroyed. What's up? Pushing up. Got eyes on the bunker. Clear's clear. What's up?
We're almost there.
Let's get to it. Forces through the trench.
We need a boogie. What's up? Hey, trench line is secure.
Copy. Enemy vehicles falling back. We need to force across to the next trench line.
Walk out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Straight ahead. Push across. Get to the trench.
Copy. Man, one's forcing up. 오늘이다, 씨발. Pushing into the trench too.
Get to the trench.
I'm across.
junkyard. Bunker's clear. There's supplies here. Gear up. Son of a bitch was dug in like ticks on a dog's ass. Force up. Get this trench clear.
Whatever.
That machine gun's a fucking problem. Some bitches are dug in everywhere. Push through. Lead them out. One down.
Force up! Get this trench clear!
Clear. Visual on the relay station. Copy. Move to the building.
Copy, we'll get the door for you.
Stop copy.
Oh my god, what the fuck happened? What? What the fuck?
Pushing.
Clear the building!
Pushing interior.
With you. Got your six.
Clear. Copy. Building's clear.
Good work, Mayhem.
Done. Check those panels on the wall. 박이명, get on that console.
What are we looking for exactly?
Damage assessment. Find out what the hell they were doing in here.
Reactors are unstable. Emergency cooling is offline.
They sabotaged the whole fucking grid? Mayhem 1, Sierra 1. Relay station secure. Emergency systems aren't effective. Reactors are unstable. How copy?
Mayhem 1 copies all. Rally outside. We're moving to the power plant.
I see the power plant. We're getting close.
Sierra 1, rally up!
Yes, sir. Sir.
Calling an audible, Lieutenant. Hey, Firm. Echo platoon is pinned down. We're gonna unfuck their situation.
괜찮아? 괜찮아.
Park, take the wheel. Order that. Let's roll. Mayhem 1 is fooling. What are all those wires everywhere? Fiber optic cable. Good job. Actual, NK's barricaded the bridge ahead. We can't get through. Copy, 6. Reroute to the underpass. We'll fall in with Charlie. Watch for threats. Viper 6 is taking effective fire. They're in the substation. Mayhem 1 is pushing up. We got you. Shooters on the roof.
Damn, bro, this is actually crazy.
Targets ahead! I don't have time to lose our lives! Enemy BMP!
That BMP is guarding the power plant. We need to take it out.
Taking fire! BMP's all over us!
It's armored! We need explosives. Search the courtyard. Push up.
I don't know.
That armor's too thick, Park. Don't waste your ammo. Push up.
Best way to end a war is cat I don't know what to do. Retarded. This is retarded. This is retarded. How?
Got some thermite!
Get thermite on that BMP! That BMP's still up, Park. Hit it with thermite!
BMP destroyed!
Hell yeah! Fuck that thing up!
Yeah, that's actually insane.
Mayhem 1, Guardian Actual. Copy Actual, send traffic. Your squad is closest to the control room. I need you to gain entry and shut the reactors down. Solid copy, sir. We'll get it done. Control room's on the 2nd floor. We have a plant engineer standing by to guide you through shutdown. Out here.
You heard him. Let's move.
Moving interior.
Could be radiation exposure. Take your blockers and mask up.
Doors ahead, end of the hall. Push through. Let's go. Copy. Who's in the control room? It's over the water. Fuck! They just murdered those civilians. They're trying to make sure no one's left us up. Contact! They're trying to slow us down. Keep pushing. Get through. The stairs! Up on the far side! Force up those stairs! Move! Guardian Actual Mayhem 1 is pushing up to the control room. Preparing to make entry. Stack up. Clear the room. Clear. Okay, we're in. Done. Check for survivors.
There's a button on the control board labeled Scram. That's the kill switch.
Roger, stand by. Look for a button labeled Scram.
Yes, sir.
Copy.
You said scram?
Affirmative. Sierra, Charlie, Romeo, Alpha, Mike.
I don't see it. Well, where is it? Nothing's here. Well, where is it? Here! I found it!
Damn.
Nothing's happening.
Did it work?
Negative. We need a workaround.
There isn't one.
Oh shit, there's gotta be something we can do.
You would have to manually flood the cores.
That'll stop the meltdown?
No, but it buys everyone time to evacuate.
Then we're going. Hoorah! Hoorah! Tell us what to do.
There are 2 flood tanks, one at each reactor.
I'll take down the park. We're reactor 2. Moon, you with me. Doors open. I'm with you.
The doorway to reactor 2 is the first one on your right at the end of the walkway.
Oh shit, I have
the door. It's just ahead. We gotta hurry. Civilians coming out.
You need to get down into the reactor bay. Locate the valve on the coolant tanks to plug the reactor and cool the core.
Damn, we better hurry the fuck up. This whole place is coming down. We're almost there. Valve's on the ground floor. Come on.
Core stability is dropping. Hurry.
Solid copy. This floor's supposed to be covered in water.
The coolant tanks have ruptured. You'll need to flood the water directly into the reactor. Look for a yellow pipeline. It leads to the emergency valve. Open the valve and it'll divert water to the reactor.
I'm about to die. Fucking bullshit, bro. I should never have done that.
The coolant tanks have ruptured. You'll need to flood the water directly into the reactor. Look for a yellow pipeline. It leads to the emergency valve. Open the valve and it'll divert water to the reactor.
Almost there.
Damn it.
Keep going. Find the valve.
박이병, keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
That should cool the core and buy us all some time.
Come on, Park, get back here. 박이병, 우리 들려? 박이병, come in. 박이병.
Yeah, bro. End up with the cliffhanger right there.
야, 박이병. 박이병, 무슨 전에 이 새끼야? Is he breathing? I don't know. Come on, Park. 박이병. That's it, buddy. Come on, that's it, buddy.
Am I dead?
Not yet. Yeah. Get him up. We have to move. Where the fuck are we supposed to go now? Move is the only option.
That's a long way to climb.
Yeah. We'll make it fast. Come on. Let me push this. Come on. We gotta push. Action, Sierra 1-3. Drop stub at our exfil's cut off. Move to the roof. We need to lift out. Copy that 1-3. You boys just get yourselves up to that roof. Bird will be there. Roger. Send coordinates. Let's get up there. Follow me. Use the pipe to climb up. Left. Keep going left. Keep climbing.
Climbing!
Just keep following Jen. I'm right behind you, Mark.
I'm across!
Up the stairs! Watch out! No! Oh, shit!
Oh, I was supposed to jump. Yeah, nah.
No! Shit! That was not fucking fun.
Sierra 1, extract helos inbound. We'll pick you up on the roof.
Kagibyung, boost me up here. I'll pull you up behind me.
Copy.
Take my hand. I got you. You get going.
Come on, Don.
Yeah, appreciate the lift, bud.
Headbutt.
Need another boost here. We're almost there. Take my hand. Wrapped up. Let's go.
Time to get the hell out of here.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Sierra 1, extract bird is holding on the roof. Sierra 1, extract bird can't hold much longer. You gotta move.
No! Shit! Ah!
Of course. All right. I'll be right back.
mother carrying her. At this moment in Rex Infernus, Ava has seen this video and knows absolutely everything. But for Grey and Requiem, this moment hasn't happened yet, which is why Grey has no reaction when Ava finally reveals herself in Rex Infernus. Ava has seen this video of both Sam and Ravenov, Grey acting as a surrogate mother carrying her. At this moment in Rex Infernus, Ava has seen this video and knows absolutely everything. But for Grey and Requiem, this moment hasn't happened yet, which is why Grey has no reaction when Ava finally reveals herself by her name. Up to this point, she's only been communicating to them as the Entity, a separate split version of Ava that only existed in the Dark Ether, but was destroyed at the end of Modern Warfare Zombies. It seems that in Black Ops 7, Ava was able to somehow split herself to exist across both forms. At this point, Requiem has seen a vision of their fates as part of the secret runes in Totenreich, and unfortunately, there is nothing that they can do to change their fates. Ava wishes that things could be different, but some things are preordained by both the past and the future. We have a moment where Maya talks to Grey and explains that her destiny has not been set in stone. And so throughout all of the hardships she's endured in Black Ops 6 with the loss of her brother Nathan in Terminus, and in taking down the leader of the French syndicate who oversaw the experimentation on her brother Franco, she doesn't need to return to her same timeline, and so Ava grants her the power to return back to a different timeline where Nathan is still alive.
Yeah.
Ava then sends the Requiem crew back to their original timeline, back out of the Dark Ether, and then we get to see many moments in play that we learned throughout Modern Warfare Zombies. As previously explained, in this timeline, Ava is born as the daughter of Samantha Maxis and Sergei Ravenov, but with Grey as the surrogate mother. Why her, Weaver, and Carver are still wearing the same outfits, I cannot explain that. In this next shot, we get to see Grey recording that exact video message that we got to see played for Ava as an adult in Modern Warfare Zombies. It's a shame that so much time jumps from this moment where we don't get to see any other things that Requiem do in this point. Then we're finally greeted with the moment where Requiem sacrificed themselves. We finally learn after all this time that their sacrifices were all to protect Sergei Ravenov from aging so that as Ava grew up, he could continue protecting her from a distance. Whilst it seems incredibly sad that the Requiem team had to sacrifice themselves and they do not survive this ending, the reality of this is that Ava explains within a side Easter egg that if they are successful in taking down the Warden in Rex Infernus, it's in part because certain starting conditions were in place. It goes on to explain that if these conditions were not met, then perhaps the Warden is unobstructed next time around. Or some of you are not here when you are needed. 100% confirming that this entire journey from Black Ops Cold War to this ending is one big cycle that perpetuates in the exact events that take place. As much as I would have loved to have seen a reality where Requiem somehow escaped their fates to continue surviving, their fates were always sealed and were hinted at us all the way back in Black Ops Cold War, where we obviously defeat the Forsaken, but just before we do, he shows us a vision of the future that awaits should we defeat him. The vision shows all 4 of the Requiem members dying with the words, "No one escapes alive" above it, meaning no matter what happened, their fates were always sealed. He's back in 2021, and then when seeing Requiem's dead bodies in Modern Warfare Zombies, we finally have the payoff that they were setting up so long ago. Now you might be questioning, why did Requiem have to sacrifice themselves to extend Ravenov's life beyond protecting Ava? She could have been completely fine on her own, right? Well, all of the events in Modern Warfare Zombies with the Entity in the Dark Ether had to happen, because if it didn't, then the Warden wouldn't have found her and snatched her at the end of Modern Warfare Zombies, which in turn was helping him to try and enact his ultimate plan of transforming the multiverses into one sole universe. But we also learn through intel thanks to the Entity that when the time is right, there will be warriors that will break the bonds that the Shadowsmiths are bound by to eliminate the Warden. And we learn from the anomaly that spawns these split versions of Samantha Maxis, she also had companions touched by the Dark Ether that the Warden would find worthy of draining and translocation. These warriors in question were the original 4, dead from her native universe before its collapse. And we learn that Ava and the Shadowsmiths nurture new realms to restore these dead versions of the characters into new beings, thus explaining how these new versions of Richtofen, Nikolai, Takeo, and Dempsey actually exist. They aren't simply just alternative versions from a different universe, but they were actually created from Samantha's memories, which explains why these universes are combinations of both Ultimus and Primus, as that's how she remembers them. And so Ava binded each of the Shadowsmiths to each of the 4 OG characters, which is why those specific Shadowsmiths in each map were able to restore specific characters and not all of them at once. Somehow Ava was able to keep all of the 8 characters hidden from the Warden until a temporal conjunction brought them all in range of their now. So when the Warden was at his most desperate in needing new souls in order to stay alive, that was when Ava enlisted the plan that dislodged all 8 characters from their original realms straight into Ashes of the Damned, explaining how they got there in the first place. It really has been one perpetual cycle. Once Requiem have been sent away, Ava then says to the new versions of our characters that their threads remain bound, which is certainly quite open-ended as to what the future holds for them, with Ava simply saying it is time for your journey to continue onward, creating a portal to send them to whatever is next. It's very obvious from this that Ava is not sending these characters back to their individual realms that they came from. The wording of remain bound, by definition, means to stay tied or held by a sense of responsibility or loyalty to others, leaning towards the future, continuing with these 4 characters together. As Nikolai and Dempsey journey through the portal, we get one last line from Takeo where he promises that they won't squander their companion's gift, which basically means that they are not going to take Requiem's sacrifice for granted, as by Requiem sacrificing themselves actually allows these 4 original characters to continue to exist. But the real question, which is asked by the music choice itself, is where are we going? It is specifically the Blood of the Dead version of Where Are We Going, and I think this is a double entendre by Treyarch, where on the one hand, they are literally asking us, the player, where are we going next, because it isn't clear whatsoever how the story of the original 4 continue along with Ava and the twins. We know that she is the seer of the Dark Ether, and with the Warden gone, it is likely that she will reign over the Dark Ether for the foreseeable future. And if she doesn't reign over it, then the twins absolutely will. The song choice also doubles down on the idea of this being one complete perpetual cycle. There are definitely a lot of plot holes and confusing things that come from this ending, such as the question of which ending in Black Ops 6 Zombies is actually canon, the Richtofen or the Samantha ending. I think the answer to that is that both of them are canon because both end up with Requiem being taken into the Dark Ether for the events of Black Ops 7 to take place. Some other confusing questions could be, well, if the Warden is defeated now, once baby Ava grows up in the universe of Modern Warfare Zombies, with the Warden dead, will he still snatch her from the mirror like we see at the end? And I think the true answer to all of this is that this is just a closed loop of a cycle where there are no alternate threads that change the ultimate outcome. Requiem sacrifice was always going to be the final ending. As to where the story goes next with the OG 4 characters, I really can't say. I'm also a bit confused about where we go next with the Shadowsmith storyline, and if there is any more narrative in this Dark Ether universe, is it still going to be the Dark Ether narrative, or is it going to be something completely new? All we know is that this is the end for now, and we won't get any explanation or indication on what happens next until Treyarch's next game in a few years' time. As the days, weeks, and months pass while we digest this ending, there will be more questions, potentially more answers, and more avenues to dive down, but this was my top-level, immediate explanation of the Rex Infernus ending, wrapping up the entire Dark Ether universe in Black Ops 7 Zombies. Would love to know all your thoughts and theories in the comments down below. If you want to watch this ending in its full entirety without any talking, you can check that on your screen right now.
Can you create a
So check that on your screen right now as well.
Damn, bro, so complicated. Now we can continue.
That V is mad. Hey, last kill. I'll take it. All right. Well, this feels a lot like MW19, but just new. If you like MW19, you might like this. A bit faster pace, maybe. Did I get play of the game? Is that me doing roly-polies? Let's see what happened. I can't remember the last 10 seconds. We got 1. That was an easy one. Oh, was it when I did that flick? 2. It's gonna look like I'm cheating, isn't it? 3. Oh, that is dirt. Absolute dirt. Filth. Pure filth. Yeah, that game was alright. Anyway, guys, I think I'm going to leave it there. I don't want to run the video too long today. I might do another video on, like, Kill Block Gunfight if we play that, because that's, like, the game mode where the map changes. But, yeah, there you go. MW4, let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Next weekend, I think we got Ground War, like I said, so I'll be jumping on that, definitely.
Yeah,
we got the vehicles and big maps and stuff, so, yeah, I'll have a look. Right, thanks for watching. Drop a like, subscribe if you're new. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
This week is gonna be the 2K fucking shit. Should be fun. Alright, let's see. What should we...
Kill confirmed. Secure enemy target confirming kills.
Oh, there's a kill confirmed.
Moving here. Enemy UAV overhead. UAV standing by.
Reloading. Requesting recon in RAO.
UAV providing recon. The field is even. Fight for the advantage.
Damn. It's tough.
We're tied with the enemy. The field is even. Fight for the advantage. UAV now returning to base for fuel. The enemy's taking the lead.
Took out their sniper.
Damn, bro. Is there any other class I can do? I can't edit? Wait, yeah, can I? Ah, we can use the other one.
Throwing grenade!
Throwing grenade!
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy attack helicopter incoming. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy artillery active.
Alright.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Holy shit. Fucking burst?
Reloading.
Yeah. Burst.
Grenade out! Enemy active. Under fire!
Reloading!
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy impact warhead incoming.
Under fire! Reloading! Top that sniper!
Damn.
On the move here.
We need recon in our AO!
Assault rifle here. Assault rifle here. Cancel that. Sniper here.
What the fuck?
Enemy UAV overhead. Assault rifle here.
UAV is low on control. RTB is in the
Reloading!
Mission failed. Return to base.
Yeah, close freaking destroy. What? That's actually cool as fuck. Oh, I need to see what map we're playing.
Domination. Capture and hold the objectives to win. Securing objective Charlie.
I thought I was able to see that right.
Charlie secure. Enemies taking Bravo.
Reloading!
Securing Bravo. We're tied with the enemy. Bravo's under attack. Bravo's
Reloading.
almost lost. Objective Bravo is compromised.
Taking effective fire!
The enemy's taken the lead.
Damn, bro.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Taking effective fire! Reloading.
We're taking Charlie. We're tied with the enemy. We're losing Alpha.
There ain't no way.
The enemy controls Alpha. Securing objective Alpha.
Take sight, dipshit.
We're taking Alpha. Objective Charlie secure. Enemy took Bravo. Don't let them keep it. Alpha secure.
UAV standing by.
Take sight, dipshit. Reloading.
The field is even.
Western recon and RAO.
They've taken objective Alpha.
UAV
Reloading.
recon active.
Securing objective Bravo. We've lost.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We've taken the lead.
See if I can get someone right there.
We're tied with the enemy.
Active firing outside.
Taking a big fire.
Damn.
UAV online.
Enemy's taking Bravo.
EKIA. Grenade! Reloading.
Bravo's almost lost. Bravo's under attack. Bravo belongs to the enemy. Take it back. We're taking Bravo.
Enemy care package spotted.
Bravo's ours.
UAV online.
Grenade out.
Bravo's almost lost.
Reloading.
Oh, I'm sorry, teammate.
Enemy combat drone in the area. Friendly artillery beacon out. Friendly UAV online.
On your six. Securing Alpha. Enemy's taking Bravo.
Reloading.
Friendly UAV online.
Enemy took Bravo. Don't let them keep it. We control Alpha.
EKIA.
On your six.
Don't let them take Charlie.
Enemy combat drone is down.
Securing Bravo. Charlie's lost. Reclaim it.
Wait, why am I using this guy?
Objective Bravo secure.
Friendly artillery beacon out.
I knew it, bro.
Friendly UAV online.
Target down. Mag's going in.
Beacon out.
Bravo's under attack.
Assault rifle here.
Grenade out.
Damn, he's on top, bro.
Changing mags.
Enemy's taking Bravo.
Enemy crossfire incoming. Allied attack.
So,
drone.
burning question. Is Modern Warfare 4 multiplayer real happy today, and that was right in the beta for the first time in years. We've seen reveals like this shared communally since 2019, the more recent format of projects. Onward. And what's nice this time around is you can try it out for yourself. Not necessarily waiting for 24 hours or so to jump in and see what you think, having to rely exactly on what we talked about here in this video. So first things first, I'd recommend trying it out if you can. If not, try to get a code before wait it out for the open beta because, as always, your feelings may not be the same as mine. I'm just a random guy on the internet with a microphone, but today I did want to break down a bit of what you can expect, good, bad, general thoughts on the game we have now, and everything in between. So, grab a comment down below, drop a like if you enjoy the video, and make sure to subscribe for more Modern Warfare 4 and other FPS coverage. We do have a very busy fall upcoming. I'd love to have the community for all that. Finally, check out my friends over at Advanced GG, where code espresso and get 10% off your entire order, but more on that a little later. Now, though, let's get into it. So, first, let's start out with a general feel of the game. Like, what does this actually feel like if you haven't jumped in? The movement was surprisingly fluid, but it's something that after cold starting, not playing COD in months, my immediate reaction was a middle ground between Modern Warfare 2019 and Modern Warfare 2. I'd say more so using base in Modern Warfare 2 and then leaning towards Modern Warfare 2019, not the other way around, where you can still feel some of that resistance if your settings aren't entirely dialed, but the speed and pace of which you moved and could slide were absolutely noticeable compared to Infinity Ward's last project of Modern Warfare 2. I've seen some mention of people talking like, oh, it feels like Modern Warfare 2 mixed with Modern Warfare 3. However, I personally lean towards that Modern Warfare 2 comparison, more so just because of the weapon bounce. Infinity Ward and Modern Warfare 2019 had some of the same bounce to weapons when firing, while Modern Warfare 3 was a more classic recoil and weapon firing animations. It's just the thing that Infinity Ward loves to do with their weapon models and their gunplay with that's why I compare those two together. But Modern Warfare 3 still isn't necessarily a too far off comparison. I just think Modern Warfare 2 as a base, leaning Modern Warfare 2019 is a bit more. Now, had this been what Modern Warfare 2 was, I think that I'd have been a lot happier back in 2022. Whether or not that's what I want in 2016, the jury's still out preliminarily because pacing's still quite high, which we'll touch on in a second, but far better fluidity to Modern Warfare 2 than what we had by comparison to Infinity Ward's last project. Generally speaking, I do think that there's a lot of elements of DMZ that we've yet to see kind of bleed through just yet because we haven't had them revealed. Like, had you told me DMZ was a core pillar in the foundational tech of this game mechanically speaking, like it was a driving component in Modern Warfare 2, if you said that they did that again, I'd probably believe you, but that is perhaps a different story for a different day. I think the big elephant in the room when it comes to Modern Warfare 4 right now in the beta, especially as of late, is matchmaking, of course, is going to be a huge point of the experiences. Now, we've talked about this in yesterday's matchmaking discussion, but if that's something you feel strongly about, I heavily encourage you to take part in the open matchmaking playlist during the beta so that you can log your data as one of the hopefully many people that go with open matchmaking and show that there is a high priority for that, perhaps forced for reconsideration. Again, at the very least, do it within the open beta. Again, if you don't have a pre-order or you don't have a beta code, I wouldn't stress too much about it if you don't really care too much. To be like, hey, I'm going to go out of my way to get this. And don't stress yourself. But if you do play, and this is something that is on your mind, open matchmaking is there, and this is your best way to use yourself beta for things. I played about maybe 2 hours of genuine public lobbies after a few hours of our multiplayer reveal event. It was all creators, and I only played open. And I didn't play a ton of Black Ops 7. I was just burnt out and wanted something else. So I didn't play for most of the year, launching like the Blackout launch all times I came back. So I really don't know this hard shift in matchmaking that we saw with Season 5. But I do remember the beta and the launch of last year with the open and where that felt, or remember comparing memories from a year back. But it felt similar. However, I will say right now, day one of a air quote closed beta, it's always going to be sweats. There's no way around that, so I don't know that just yet how truly open versus not this was. Like, second game on public lobbies, and I got matched against Warzone Pro Shift, a 3-time world champion who was in my next lobby just a few matches before, got matched up against with, destroyed me for what it's worth, but like, is it truly open? With the onboarding of all these players limiting the potential? I think it could potentially be all three of those, but again, that's one thing to consider. As more and more people check it out, gradually you'll find a more even experience, but it's not always a guarantee for the matchmaking side. I can't really give you an adequate assessment until there's been more time played. But again, that's a pain point to you. Play open, put all your energy into that basket if you want to see a change. But let's then talk about some of the gameplay, good developments, and then some of the bad. I think some of the things that might be pain points for players. The good, I mean, as sad as it is to start on this level, red dots are on the minimap by default. It feels terrible to say that that's like our first good gameplay development here and an improvement, but I mean, after the last 2 Infinity Ward titles, not having them there, I mean, man, I'm just happy to have that as a normal minimap once again. That to me is one of the key things here at this. Again, and if you're in the same sort of camp, one of these things that's been debated for years and years at this point with Infinity Ward titles, same with Ninja. Now that's not definitive dead silence, but honestly, I think it's a win either way because you also don't have a dead silence field upgrade to decrease footstep audio, or at least you don't have in the beta. I kind of think that what we see is everything we're going to have field upgrade and like streaks wise and stuff like that, because we do have things that go upwards of level 55, which is not accessible to us within the beta weekend 1 or 2. So I kind of think that they might not throw that in there, but I mean, hey, good development there that you have Ninja by default as a perk that you want. And speaking of, I actually don't mind the perk balance right now. I think that perk 1 is by far the most competitive and strongest tier of perks between Quick Fix, which is very useful with this TTK, which we'll touch on in a second. But between Quick Fix, Ninja, and Ghost, potentially High Alert if that's a perk you use often, it's a pretty strong perk 1 offering that you have to consciously consider your playstyle and how you want to go about your matches. I feel like perk balance is always something that is really hard to do for some reason. Like, there's a lot of games in the COD franchise where, like, there's no really pros or cons to taking one perk over the other. There are a few crutch perks in some categories, but others it's not super competitive. Point streaks are something that I didn't really have on my bingo card, if I'm honest with you. Objective play
Damn it, bro.
is definitely nice, but not necessarily in the sort of just dichotomy of kills and score streaks that we've seen in recent years. Point streaks awarding you for things like planting the bomb and search. You end up getting every tag you collect and kill confirmed. I think it was like a quarter of a point streak. Capturing a domination point is something that I think also awards you one. So like, it's something that does award you for that objective style of play, but as we'll say for the streaks themselves in a more rigid fashion. Which, speaking of, how they deal with these streaks, it now seems to be a 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 static set of streaks hardline, where it kind of leaves a little bit less creativity in terms of what you'll see outside of this.
Damn.
But in a more rigid manner, I don't necessarily know if I hate that right now. We'll see if that still carries forward in the future, like in terms of my thoughts on that. But like, it's interesting because it's a set thing for everyone. You're not going to have somebody that goes on a 5-kill streak getting something outside of hardline again, whereas somebody else wouldn't have a 5-kill streak equipped. So that's interesting. The menu is still a little weird to touch, I'll admit, but I do think it's better. Having to use your left thumbstick or D-pad to pull over the create a class menu is kind of weird on controller. Mouse and keys, obviously you don't have to do that. You just have to go over to it. But it feels to me more intuitive than the Hoodoo design, but that's also coming from somebody that just hates with a passion the Hoodooification of everything. So like, very possible I'm biased here. That said, there's some good stuff I think that they added in with this game. Let's talk about some potential problems. Pain points that you, myself, and anybody else may experience. Number 1, it's fast. Like I said, coming back to the pacing topic here of this. Listen, I'm not nearly as good at COD as I used to be. Like, I'm out of my heyday, dude. I'm unk status, as the kids would say nowadays, and I get that. So, it's a fast game. I know for a lot of people, that's not a good thing.
Okay.
For a lot of others, they love that kind of stuff. It's all subjective, but to me, it's a noticeable middle ground between what we had from Modern Warfare 2 and the faster pace game we've had. This isn't the fastest Call of Duty we've had. It's certainly not the slowest. That said, what is fast is also TTK. It's quick. Like, insanely quick.
Yeah.
I have died anywhere. 2 shots. 3 being most of what I died to, and then 4 is also where you'll see, like with extremities, 4 and 5, extremities, your feet, arms, legs, stuff like that, that's where you take those clusters of shots. It will dictate where. However, it does appear that the headshot multiplier is wide at the moment. Like, that's how you end up getting a 2-shot kill, is 1 headshot mixed in with seemingly everything else in that cluster of the upper body. So it is quick, and especially with some of the netcode, depending on how you have your connection set up, wired, Wi-Fi, bandwidth, all that kind of stuff, mixed with whatever else is in your lobby, it could be something that you're dying very quick. Even with a very good connection, I felt myself absolutely dying very fast. So that's something that might be a pain point for a lot of people. I wouldn't be surprised if it's dialed back a little bit for the launch of the game, but also I could see them keeping that because, I mean, to me, I feel like it's comparable to Modern Warfare 19. Attack sprint also could be another problem point for people. That is back, and I don't think there's a way to disable this by default. I could be wrong, but I mean, I 100% get it. I saw a few people that were like, oh, man, it's back. I don't want to deal with this again. I get that, but it is back. Spawns, relatively. Granted, some of these maps are small. But even on the larger maps we have right now, I've had situations of spawning right next to people, or they spawn right next to me. And that's something that shouldn't be happening. Obviously, that is something that will be fixed out in the near future, I'd imagine. The thing with spawns and how you test them is that you can test internally as much as you want, but these dev teams are at most, what, a few hundred people at each studio? So you're testing them internally with a few hundred people that could be playing 8 hours a day. However, let's say that year span for those 100 people or whatever, you put this out into a playable build right now where there's going to be hundreds of thousands of people checking it out across all your platforms, you're going to get more data in that first day than you likely will of all of that time for testing internally of just a smaller number of people. So the amount of data that's probably going to be collected here on the back end, I would imagine, is astronomical. So I'd say that that probably impacts some of how these decisions for spawn launches are made in the future, because right now they're pretty bad. Visual recoil and smoke is still apparent. Some weapons more than others, absolutely. Like me using predominantly an M4. I didn't notice it the whole time, but also I'm not going to just where it is crazy. Like, you'll watch a gunfight there, you'll see some of these insane builds with some of these other weapons that, like, you're like, how did that get greenlit? Like, that doesn't make sense. That's still absolutely a pain point for me. Aim assist is something that I want to acknowledge this just because, personally speaking, I play everything other than Call of Duty on mouse and keys. So this was me picking up a controller again for the first time in like 6 months, where I personally didn't feel like it was too insane, and it feels like they kept the in-close lack of aim assist from a few engagements I saw to a minimum, if anything at all. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but if you test this in the firing range, you'll absolutely feel the incredible slowdown. But the pace of the game, how many elements can break aim assist out in the open, or like as your aim crosses over or something, how that feels in reality of a match, I couldn't tell you exactly. Like, this is something that definitely, that feel, the feels type of moment, is going to take a little bit more time to adequately get down. I'm sure this will be a topic of discussion, though, as it always is, however. Weapon progression is also something that I've seen a lot of people touch on, and rank, I can't really speak to. COD, with the next reveal event, preloaded our accounts with level 20, so we were already max level. I'm not sure what the XP is like in that regard, but weapon leveling, I'm very interested to see what this shapes up to be. If this is going to be sped up at all, slowed down at all, which I can't imagine it would be. Initially, early leveling of the M4 felt fast, like 4 games for level 20 or something, maybe less, I don't remember. But the scaling as you get higher on levels, it's kind of to be expected, but it did feel pretty long. I need more time again to adequately say one way or the other again, but that may be a pain point for some players. Personally, I also didn't like the fact that there was no way to see map and mode selections in a mosh pit when you're queued up until you're in them. They did state that there will be map voting when we have 4 maps in rotation, so starting maybe tomorrow perhaps, which makes sense. You essentially veto maps with only 3 there if you choose the random selection, so it's a guarantee at that point to pick and choose any of the maps you want. But especially in a mosh pit, I just want to know and see what I'm going to be playing as it loads in. I think that's certainly helpful. Now, outside of that, there are actual gameplay issues. Like, this isn't just stuff that I think is pain points. Like, people have actually had genuine problems with this. When the game launched with the beta, there was a checking for updates loop as the time of this video being published. I don't know if that's fixed or not just yet, but that was something that a lot of people were having issues of. So unfortunately, that might take away from some of your playtime today, but it should be something that is going to be worked out and fixed very soon, because it has been affecting so many people and is genuinely game breaking. Like, you can't get into the game itself. I've also seen people mention that PC performance is abysmally bad. With PC and with everyone's systems being different, all I can say is to be cautious of that, because I haven't personally experienced any issues. But again, not to discount anybody else, because there's so many people talking about this. I just can't guarantee anything. I've noticed a lot of dead slides as well within the game, so that's something that will be an input issue potentially on my end, game's end. There's quite a few times of situations. But all of that said here, I think all of the following can be true. I feel like the reception that I'm seeing online is people either love it, they think that it's okay, or they hate it. But like, it's more so skewed in the love or hate, right? So I think the following can all simultaneously be true. I think that this game can be an improvement upon the foundations that Infinity Ward put before with Modern Warfare 2, which isn't hard to do given my sentiment on Modern Warfare 2. Did not like that game. Might even go so far as to say hate. But you can also feel valid with pronouns, franchise, and team, and like, that's not it anymore. That's totally fine. And I also think that you can say that Call of Duty is just Call of Duty. Not in a good or bad way, it's just kind of how it is. So, overall feelings here with this, like, listen, I took a year off essentially. Coming back to see what this is like, it's familiar. It's Call of Duty. For me, while I enjoyed coming back here, the multiplayer experience is what we've all kind of come to expect. I think it's both valid to get excited for this if you have like the recent experiences, and I think it's entirely valid to be like, why are we doing this again? Like this looks exactly like any of the other games in the last couple of years. Playing in a bubbled environment for a few events and jumping into the first impressions of regular gameplay itself, I still think it gives a genuine better feel of what the matchmaking system is like again as time progresses. See how agonizing or how fair that it is truly to know the general feel of the baseline, because, totally honest, hundreds of creators queuing up and trying to get footage, and then the most die-hard players jumping in the first lobbies, they're not really indicative of the general player base that we have with those matches and how those matches go. I'm not gonna lie to you and say that this is a game changer. Like, I don't think that this game moves the needle for a lot of people. I don't think it's gonna be the best thing ever. I enjoyed my playtime early. I did. You queue up all the shill comments or whatever because, oh my god, Espresso liked the game. But you guys have probably seen all of my disdain for Mw4's last project, communication, how they handled themselves in the studio. I took a whole year off the pod. These past meetings I just didn't. So I'm being straight with you. I don't have anything riding on this. If I don't like Call of Duty, I just won't make Call of Duty content. We made that shit before. It is what it is. For my initial level of enjoyment, I had fun playing this with my friends. Again, fully recognizing it's not necessarily anything groundbreaking, nothing crazy. Coming back, how much of that is after a 6-month hiatus? How much of that is feeling fresh? How much of that is playing in a bubble without too much of the standard matchmaking? How much of this is honeymoon phase? Who knows? The opinion certainly can and likely will change as time progresses. Like, I mean, Call of Duty is historically known to wonder things post-launch and how they handle content rollout, comms, whatever the case. So I'm going to be critical when there's a time to be critical. But for the time being, initially speaking, I enjoyed my time and really playing well this weekend. Now, admittedly, I don't think for a lot of people this will be. I think that for a lot of other people, it might be the Modern Warfare title they've kind of waited for. That part's subjective. What I will say is that I think Call of Duty is essentially Madden, 2K now. That kind of wraps the last few years. Minute changes, additions, technically progressing in the offering of this sort of underlying tech, while to the average eye, not examining it with a microscope, can and will say that it feels the same. I think the built-in base I think it's a very reasonable approach to the entire thing here, that it's for some people and not for others. I think it's fair to feel burnt out on the franchise. I think it's fair to feel like it's somewhat stagnant. But I also think it's fair to say that for tons of people, it's all they want is that underlying loot and some new stuff to play with. Now, for me, when I say that it's worth the $70 base or whatever, I don't know. I think that we still have to see the sort of DLC offering, the campaign offering, and a bit more perspective. I haven't played the new campaign mission just yet in the beta, but that's something that we'll definitely be out checking out. But for the time being, again, I just don't have that to give any adequate thoughts on. But for me, if I get burnt out, I'll go play some other games and enjoy those as well. Again, I hope that it's apparent at this point that I don't care in the sense that, like, if I'm not enjoying a game, if I come to think of something I'll stop playing and supporting the title. With that in mind, if you feel the same or you feel skeptical, I wouldn't pre-order. No, I don't do that anyway. If I do enjoy the game, that you can consider putting that money elsewhere. Personally, for me, if you're rating or something like that, I'd say that right now it's a 7 out of 10. I personally didn't see anything that was massively wrong with the game, so the changes that can and will be fixed out. I think that aside from the gameplay, performance, menu loops, and things like that, those things will be ironed out. I also think there's a lot of the same here, but a refined version where I'm enjoying the beta, but some of those questions still are about matchmaking, how they'll handle the ground laser, and the usual. Still, to me, I think the most intrigued I am is talk about that or the checkout. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For the time being, I'm taking it a weekend at a time, enjoying the beta so far on day 1. See if that changes or not, but that's going to wrap it up. Before we do, a quick heads up, friends over to Advanced PC, and we're going into a crazy busy fall with multiple large updates for games like Dark Raiders, Battlefield 6, and new launches in Modern Warfare 4, GTA 6, and everything in between. So we as players, we're going to need our energy to keep up. Advanced is a healthier energy supplement option. I use it daily as my comparable cup of coffee. Currently drinking Raspberry and Magic Rainbow Sherbet as my 2 favorite flavors that I highly recommend. We actually co-branded a few things with Advanced, including Ice Shaker and Rainbow Sherbet, which I think actually recently sold out, which is really cool. So thanks for the love on that. But for real, I do love their stuff, and if you're looking for a replacement for your own cups of coffee, give this a try. If you decide to give it a go to Espresso and get 10% off your order, but absolutely no pressure at all. Just appreciate it checking out. Not only this, but the video as well. But anyways, with that said, that's what we're gonna call it. So let me know your thoughts down below. Drop a like if you guys enjoyed the video. Make sure to subscribe for more Modern Warfare 3. Love the community. Again, we got a very busy fall upcoming. But for now, thanks so much for watching. My name is Espresso. I'll see you later. Take care and peace. Modern Warfare 4 had its first update today as a part of Day 2 of the beta. The frequency at which we'll see these updates is still unknown. Betas usually move a little bit quicker than they do at launch, so maybe we see an update a day, every other day. Maybe we don't see any more. Point being, they don't follow a set cadence, but our first one is here today, and it came with a handful of changes, but I still think that for some, it's for a bit more. Today we're taking a look at what changed, what you need to know, and everything in between. So drop your thoughts as we go along. Drop a like if you enjoyed the video, and make sure to subscribe for more Modern Warfare 4 and other FPS coverage. I'd love to have the community. And finally, check my friends over at Advanced GG, where code Espresso and get 10% off your entire order. For now, let's get into it. First up, let's talk about some of the content additions to this, because as we saw with Beta Day 1, it obviously wasn't everything we'd see, not only within the beta overall, but just simply Beta Weekend 1 here. Today, we're going to see a new map of this being described as on the outskirts of a French railway terminal, an abandoned wine warehouse and derelict mechanics garage has been converted into a neighborhood park. This is a map that's 3 lanes that has some weaving in and out of points where there's a couple of different locations that have small to it, a little bit of verticality in the whole ton. There's a bunch of open space while also giving a lot of close quarters. This one, the central lane, is obviously the most pronounced. It's the most open, the most dangerous to cross through. This, from some of my early playthroughs within COD Next, you can kind of set up a spawn trap, it seems like. So we'll see how this plays in general lobbies. But this was added in as a new map you can take part in within the beta here. And on top of that, we might have a different map gameplay for this. It might be actually on the same map as Cachette. Not entirely sure if we'll get it. But we also have a new mode of inflation. This one Plunder, but in MP. We played this during our next reveal event yesterday, and from the initial playthroughs, like we kind of got the hang of it, but the objective is to eliminate enemies to collect cash, defeat HVT operators to steal the cash they're carrying, where the richest players that have the most cash on them become marked as HVTs for everyone to see. It's not a real-time ping, but it's a sort of delayed ping. I think it's once every 3 to 5 seconds in your location with an actual, like, HUD icon for whenever you're in world, not just on the minimap. You'll see, like, the kill icon over the protect icon over somebody. Then, if you can survive overtime, you'll get increased cash multiplier. So again, this is where you can kind of make that comparison to Plunder, and it seems kind of like it's the same animations and models, at least at the moment, that it's the same double back of cash, but that's introduced here again. Now, because of this, because we have a new mode and, more importantly, a new map, a feature was added to today's update, that being map voting. This felt strangely absent yesterday, but as we talked about in our review yesterday, it was more so just because, like, if you had map voting with only 3 maps in the rotation, you can basically force veto to play any specific map entirely. There's no rotation on things or no random nature to how you could select maps. So that was added in. We'll see this for the rest of the duration of the beta as well as the launch. But then outside of that, we saw an update to Transit 213, where they said they lightened shadowed areas and adjusted overall color balance. Personally, I've been on this. I don't know if it was just like settings or something like that, because I did have settings locked for some reason on some of the settings for PC, where Transit was in particular very shadowy in some areas that, like, it just felt too dark for being a map that was set during the daytime. But I haven't had the opportunity just yet to check out what this is like now after the update, so fingers crossed. Also, maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I was the only one having capability issues, but I'd imagine not. We saw a few weapons balance, where firstly the ISO Nightshade got a nerf in all of its ranges except for its minimum damage range. So that range that you'll do the least amount of damage at. So most ranges were affected, and in the most notable ones,
I got defect.
definitely were. However, it does seem like from community feedback, initially at least, that it's still a very powerful weapon. So you might not notice it as much as maybe intended, but they also decreased the headshot modifier for this. The Oris 8.6 was also something that got nerfed, where they had the range reductions on its maximum and second highest damage output ranges, and they also decreased that headshot multiplier. Now, on top of that, the Apex attachment also got a nerf where they increased the time between throws, that being like the throwing knife that you have kitted on the side of the weapon. Right now, that might not necessarily be as noticeable or something that you pay too much attention to, because, I mean, that's something you have to rank the weapon up entirely to. The Oris was definitely something that was a very used weapon, but like the general population of players, how many of them have actually gotten that to the max level to then...
Alright, let's get it. We're up to my 2 viewer. What? Just this guy. I wanna play some Cone Block after this. That's how I feel like.
Sniper abattu.
We're tied with the enemy. We've taken the lead.
Il me tire dessus.
Damn. BB.
Tossing a Semtex. On your 6.
Alright.
Je recharge. Je recharge. On a besoin de reconnaissance.
UAV recon online.
Ennemi abattu.
Yeah,
Je
bro.
recharge. Switching mags.
Ah, my.
Do it again.
Ah. That's tough. Hurt my soul. What's here? I suppose. What's going on, bro? What the fuck? Oh, man. Great. Off to the bachelor right now. Let's go to this door. Scare me.
Il me tire dessus.
Come on.
Enemy crossfire incoming.
Yeah, what? That shit OP. That's good. We have hot. Damn, bro. Of course, we both died. Yeah, the closest one. Ah. Yo, what the fuck, bro?
Hostile UAV overhead. Hostile internet warhead incoming.
Multiple radar.
Activating field upgrade.
Friendly UAV online.
it.
Genuine win. Fight for the advantage.
Je suis derrière toi. Il tire dessus.
We're tied with the
Je
enemy.
recharge.
Damn, my gun is level up quick than the other one. This is with no attachment too.
Fight for the advantage.
Tire dessus.
Man, that was close.
On a besoin de reconnaissance.
UAV recon active.
Recharge.
Side.
UAV recon returning to base for fuel.
Hostile impact warhead incoming.
Active firing.
Still one. Yeah, bro.
Mission complete. Great work out there.
Oh yeah, we're gonna play some kill block 10. No, that'll be 10. One more need 10th. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even think I can even get like Battle Pass token on the other game now.
Sai daí. Cantina. There it is.
Gunfire.
Swapping that.
Clear all threats or secure the flag.
Streamer set.
Got a casualty.
Bro,
And see that attachment. But all games have been adjusted. The other thing that was mentioned out of weapon tuning was the frangible rounds. Now, frangible rounds, for those that are unaware, they suppress enemy mobility on down quite a bit if you land shots on your target. Now, this was immediately noticeable as an attachment in the first day of the beta, with many saying it was overpowered, so it has been adjusted and reduced, where they've reduced the slow duration by 26.8% and the slow magnitude by 21.4%. Now, how much that actually equates out to in feeling in game is still up for interpretation. Recording this right after the update went live, so not as much anecdotal or reported feedback as I'd like to be able to have to give you this, but fingers crossed that it's in a balanced place. But outside of that, the only other thing that was mentioned was adjusted with footstep and player sound effects.
My fault. Been 24 hours. Jeez, playing the same game. Not really wrong. Enemy contact. Shit. In my opinion, though, it's actually pretty decent.
Levi, shooters down. Have a
I'm taking enemy fire. Say, man. Crazy.
We lost the shooter. They're down. Got a KIA. Shooter is down.
Cover me. Watch your back.
Max, got a shooter down. I say again, we have a shooter down.
Are you a fucking bot? Yeah, you gotta be fucking.
Die.
Yeah, encourage my teammate, bro. What? What the fuck happened? Bro, alright.
Effects in the audio department, where they said they reduced the distance at which enemy footsteps and gear audio can be heard and decreased the overall enemy footstep and gear audio volume. Then they also gave the footnote of the objective of their team is for movement audio to indicate when enemies are approaching without revealing their exact positions at a distance. We'll continue looking at feedback on this topic throughout the beta, and I think this is one of those ones that is, I don't know, I certainly don't envy the position of trying to balance this kind of stuff, because you're going to have both sides of the aisle yelling it's fine how it is or nerf it, whatever the case. So it's one of those ones that I think that we're going to see where it lands, I guess, before we can really adequately say if it's good or bad. But me personally speaking, all I know is I definitely had quite a few kill cams where I thought I was pretty far away from somebody, and then I literally watched them just 180 and lock on, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I made a little too much noise there. So we'll see how this feels now after the update. But that said, that's a good start, I think, in some of these areas, but there's still quite a bit that you could probably say, pick out, and want changed or adjusted in the future. Things like the general TTK is still a big conversation point, and honestly, when you take a look at those two weapons that were adjusted of the ISO and the Oris, both, of course, very good weapons in their own right. They were early adopters of the meta, per se. The M4 is also up there. But I think for a lot of people...
Alright, let's go ahead. Hopefully I don't get kicked out, because the fuck.
Clear all threats or secure the flag. advised, we're down a shooter.
Chill, bro. Oh my.
Got a shooter with no vital signs.
10 seconds remaining.
Nah, you gotta move, bro.
Oh, fucking bitch! You a combin over there.
Tell me to move.
Now I know where you're hiding, man.
Come on, man.
On your six. Snapshot out.
What the?
What?
Stops, like,
No vitals. The KIA.
stops, man.
Damn.
Yeah, we still got it. We still got it.
Give you a different gun every time.
Oh my god.
Shoot me, dipshit. Contact.
Be advised, we're taking
He's up top.
the shooter down. I have eyes on the down shooter.
I had to send someone real quick. My bad, mice. 2 views. Since my bro. Alright, let's get. What the?
Shooter hit. We have a shooter down in the area. One shooter KIA down there.
Saw enemy move.
Bro, how? Like, oh my.
Got a shooter down. We're taking casualties.
Shit!
Be advised, KIA.
Man, I know he's up top. Kicking our ass. Especially my ass.
We got a shooter with no vitals.
Cause you hiding.
Shut up, bitch!
You should get out and fight. Fight!
What is this? What the fuck?
Enemy! Friendly fire! Here's a gap! Lead the way, I'll follow.
We lost the shooter. They're down.
Rush out.
Oh, I did not know there was a.
Be advised, we're taking casualties. The shooter down. Shooter hit. We have a shooter down in the area.
Rush out. Bad guy here.
Target down.
Got a shooter
Damn.
down. We're taking casualties.
What the fuck?
أنا أصيله.
Ennemi. Je suis derrière toi. Je recharge.
Got a casualty. One shooter's down.
Switching mags.
Oh my fucking!
Be advised, shooter's down. Have a casevac move in. Got a shooter down. I say again, we have a shooter down. 10 seconds. With no vital signs. The enemy is taking the flag.
What a cock.
That sucked.
Be advised, we're taking casualties. Go shoot it down.
Reloading. Mag's going in.
We're gonna rage, bro. Oh, that shit was retarded.
Swapping mag.
I have eyes down shooter. We got one shooter KIA. 10 seconds.
Bro, we have to make this amazing comeback. It's 9 against 10 though.
Seeing one shooter KIA down there.
Il me tire dessus.
Fuck.
Je recharge.
We've been defeated. Have eyes on the town shooter. We've got one shooter.
You all got ping, dude.
See, I will end the stream 5-hour mark. Sorry, I'm not talkative as much.
That'd be might be kind of
large poo
wild.
stain.
Large poo stain.
Give me one
That's
second.
amazing.
Hold on, give me one second, we're back.
Oh yeah, you do your thing. I'm gonna be back right there.
Wonder what these guys. 20. Everybody should be already level 20, bro. Probably.
Alright, I'm back.
Sigh. Alright, let's continue.
The general TTK is one of the pain points, not necessarily individual weapons, though of course individual weapons do need to be tuned. That I'm curious if we see this adjusted in any capacity, or if we see something like headshot multipliers being adjusted and that being a main target of that as a subsidiary fix they could make instead of just a general TTK or time to death balance. I think the full scope of what that could be is still yet to be determined. Spawns definitely still could use some adjustments. I'd be curious if and when we see any of those, because like we talked about in yesterday's review, you can test something in-house with 100 devs that are solely working on QA and testing these spawns and everything like that. But when you push it out,
Hey, I guess we'll just have to. You can tell it needs to be polished still. I wonder how the Switch 2 is. I am gonna play on Switch 2, so stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. Should be a little low key fun, I would say.
Gunfight. Clear all threats or secure the flag. Contact. On your six.
Seeing one unit KIA down there.
Oh, there's two. Oh, fuck, man. I'm fucked.
Enemy activity in this area.
10 seconds remaining.
Be advised, we have one shooter KIA. We got a casualty. One shooter down.
What?
The enemy is taking the flag.
On the flag, man.
Right there, right there.
Hot timing. As soon as you turned your head, he was right there.
Gee, bro, it's like some people don't really know how to play. Alright.
Shock stick out.
Not seeing that.
Got him. Down to my last mag. KIA. C4 going out. Shock stick out.
Go for gas bag. Got a shooter down.
10 seconds.
Saw enemy movement.
Skittle by my fucking finger, man. Look. Itchy as fuck, man. fucking annoying.
Keep your eye out for them. Hostile down.
Oh, this is fucking interesting.
Reloading. One shooter is down. Reloading. We got a shooter down. I say again, shooter down. Got your back.
He has the same mindset.
Je me dirige par là. Be advised, we're down a shooter. Reloading. Hostile down. That's enemy territory.
Nice.
Tossing a smoke. Hostile down. We got a shooter with no vital signs. Utilise un équipement mortel. Targets in this area. Seeing one shooter KIA down there. We got a shooter down. I say again, we have a shooter down. Lead the way, I'll follow. Swapping mags. Hostile down. Enemy movement in this area. Forget my last. Incomplete. Solid work.
Easy. Might as well do another one.
Out to hundreds of thousands of players across multiple different platforms, you're going to get more information and data on those spawn points in one single day than you probably have of like a year testing. So like that is something that I'm sure that all that data is still being compiled, but I'm curious to see how fast we see some turnaround and adjustments to that spawn logic if we do in the beta. And personally speaking, one thing that also stood out to me was I'd love to see some attachment adjustments here. To me, I'm not quite sure why every single one-time scope has a penalty on that for ADS or something else. I feel like that should be one of those just like base optics you can have that you're using a class slot, but it's not anything that really like hinders your build in any other way, shape, or form. So for me, I'd like to see that kind of stuff adjusted, but yeah, other than that, there's still some stuff that can be done, and honestly, feel free to chime in down below on what you'd like to see done for some of this. I'm sure that in the brief conversation and mention here of this, I'm gonna forget something that could be glaringly obvious. The one thing that I do definitely have to go on record and talk about here is matchmaking, because I gotta amend my anecdotal mention from yesterday's review, right? So we addressed it during the initial launch of the beta, and I was like, I'm not sure how much of this is just like people onboarding and still like the pros that I played against in COD Next, mixed with like the most diehard players that are there immediately. And I gotta say, listen, I was playing open matchmaking the entire time, but oh my god, the evening with a party was nightmarish. I'm not that cracked anymore. I recognize it's past my prime, and that just reinforced it. Those lobbies were insane. If you play with a party of anywhere between like 4 to 6 people, prepare to be playing like you're playing for prize money. So the rest of this weekend, we might be seeing like what it feels like more solo play, because I hadn't had the opportunity to really jump in solo just yet. So maybe that makes a difference. Who knows? But
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, Smokey. Smokey. Smokey Johnny boy. Jeez, dawg.
Gunfight. Clear all threats or secure the flag. Flash out.
Yeah, 777 Ram Brom Bro. Whatever the fuck your name is, buddy.
The shooter is hit. We have a shooter down in the area.
You shoot at me, bitch? Oh my god, bro.
Down.
Moving.
Smoke them.
Yeah. I just realized my name is still recovering the freaking.
Enemy contact. Fuckers are gonna through.
Oh my.
Sorry. Be advised, shooter is down. Have Casaback move in.
Fuck! Hey, who the fuck was that build with me, man? Hey, dude, you're so pussy, bro. You should've ate the fuck out of dude.
Got a shooter down.
Oh my god, man. How the fuck you knew exactly where I was?
Changing max.
Come on.
God damn, man. Man, why the fuck? Why are you getting shit on like that, dude?
We got a casualty. One shooter is down.
Oh, fuck.
We lost the shooter.
Bro, wow. Get out of here. He's on your left. Pushing left or pushing flat. Like, jump up on that concrete barrier on your right. You're so ass, bro. Wow. Wait a minute.
Taking effective fire.
Oh shit. Shit. I shit,
Swapping
boy.
back. Cover me.
What?
Oh my.
We got a shoot with no vital signs.
Like, what the fuck, man? He was on your right on top of that roof, Jess. Oh, can you hear me when I'm dead or no?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
We are capturing the
Lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down. God damn.
Bruh.
There we go with this fat ass LMG again.
On your 6.
Love that.
Dude just melted everybody right there on that right side.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck,
Did you
bro?
see that? Oh, what the fuck,
Yeah.
bro? Did you see that?
I've seen it.
What? I even shot him.
You know when you first log in on the game, it says scan the QR code to submit your best Call of Duty clips. If you think you're the best player, you should send them that one.
Fuck yeah.
Be advised, we're down a shooter.
See if we can do anything, man.
We got a shooter down.
Bro.
Dude, how is there fucking 3 people?
Taking contact.
Oh my god, bro. Because no one's playing that shit right, man.
Killed 2 fucking
Half the
people.
fucking people. Half the fucking people on our team sitting in the back of the map.
10 seconds.
Oh my
I
god.
was wondering when we were
1v5.
gonna start pulling the trigger. Behind you, behind you, behind you.
You fucking dumbass. Shoot it.
Good shit.
Alright, y'all. This is the end. I'll see y'all next time.